lucky, to be honest.
Upsetting.
He's got a higher luck stat.
Is somebody counting how many we're killing, by the way?
53. Or 4.
Da da do 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 do.
So up to our right, like here, there's 2 doubled up on each other, and then there's 1 up on the left.
Yeah, I can split
got
him with
7.
distract.
No, 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 no. Da na 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 no 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 no.
Die, I like that.
You like that?
People die in the world, not necessarily the guild.
Oh, okay.
I get the out of guild update, guys.
Yeah, for
I
some
had to
reason
turn
my
that
alerts
off.
aren't going up anymore.
You might have to update it. There's actually a big update
Was there?
on the
I'll
add-on.
check it out. Yeah, I keep our guild add-on up to date. Let me go see. Yeah, it's in 1.0.14. I'll probably have to update Deathlog. That's probably the issue.
Yes, no, sorry, Deathlog, yes.
Yeah, I had to buy a whole new machine in the middle of OnlyFags because I had an Intel, and it was the 14th gen, and it oxidized. The chip did. And I was B-sodding like multiple times a day. And I had to skip out on like 12 days of prog. It sucked.
That seems like something that should be a recall notice, yes?
Yeah, it feels bad.
If it oxidizes your fucking...
Ooh. Yeah, no, that shit sucked, actually. It's super well known, like a really well known issue. So a lot of people are dealing with the same thing. Half our mod team has the problem. It sucks. But I went full AMD now and I don't have a problem anymore.
I mean, it's better that it happened now than when raid is coming up, you
Another
know?
one's
Dude,
Let's
if
take
it
them
happened
all.
in the middle
Let's
of
take them
MCA,
all.
Don't-
Adrenaline.
I don't have distract for them now.
Tank them. Let's fight them. Let's fight them.
Blinded one.
I got a little bit of backup, man.
Well, they're in combat with us now, so.
Alright, well, I don't know if I have that much backup mana. We'll see. Anne's got about 40%.
Oh, I haven't trinketed or potted them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have evoke up, so I'm about to run dry here. Probably still doing baby frostbolt rotation. Fish for procs. There we go. Free blizzard. And it got stuck on the statue. Fuck. I always love when that happens, man. Little tiny piece of geometry just messes with the whole spell.
Oh, I'm eating some fuck.
Oh, he's DoorDash weaving.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
dude.
little microwavable heal.
Man's eating hungry, man. Gotta respect it.
I don't own a microwave.
You know, that's probably for the best.
I think this is the last one behind us.
Yeah,
I don't
should
like
be 8. This is number 8.
I like toaster ovens.
I have a toaster oven, and it's also a like air fryer.
Oh,
So
hell
it's like
yeah.
It's like a double, and it's great. Like that, I can super get behind. It's an air fryer toaster. It's awesome. And I have a food dehydrator. So
It's for the mushrooms.
meal prep. Yep. I do meal prep, and I buy all my protein once or twice a year. I usually get a quarter beef beginning of the year.
Quarter of a
deep freeze
cow?
it, and then it makes everything really cheap. So I spend about $100, $150 a month on food.
You buy half cows?
Quarter usually, but yeah. Half cow is kind of a lot, but I feel like I could do that if I had buddies over. and do
That's
it.
always what we would buy. We would buy full cows or half cows as a kid. We had like...
Oh, that's pretty legit. Yeah. If you got a whole family doing it, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh, is chat upset that I'm clicking again? Here, let me do it this way.
Are you a clicker too?
I do it to piss off chat, and it's really effective. You
Oh
should try
my
it sometime.
god, base.
Shit is hilarious, dude.
They can't. These WoW kids can't stand it. They
cannot stand
can't stand clickers. They can't stand not min-maxing.
So I've opened up my spellbook now. I'm gonna be clicking out of my spellbook for the rest of this dungeon.
All right, we're all dead though. GG.
I don't click a lot, but when I do, my chat lets me know. And then I just let them know that they're lower than me on the damage meter.
I need mana. Oh.
Wait.
Cool. God, this new drink feels so good. 140 per second, man. All right, I'm good. What will you do now, Chen? How will you handle this new evolution?
Yeah, but your ATM is lacking, bro. Just saying. So right now, I'm probably at about fucking 500 to low 600 APM. See my character moving right now? High APM.
I wish I could click my Frostbolt in my spellbook faster, dude. I'm just too weak. Incredibly, the gameplay's exactly the same.
Fucking
Yeah, not wild how that works.
Classic
Cool,
mage.
interesting shield. We haven't seen that yet.
Oh, that's something new.
Ninja Turtle shield.
It is cool. Love that shield. Actually, I'm gonna melt something real fast. Run the dungeon using command line only. I know, right? Yeah, to be real with you, you don't need anything to start playing WoW. There's a very heavy emphasis on playing the game perfectly to the most optimal nth degree and like DPS, but it's not required. Even at the top end, it's not required. Even the mythic rating is not required. Got that thing interrupted. You're good.
It's like so unbearable. People
That's a bad curse. Can you get this on? It's like
I'll get it
half
off.
health
Don't
curse.
worry about it.
I think we're supposed to focus the
Yeah,
apparition.
it's the long one. I just leave it on
sure.
near the end.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I do think it's pretty bad for newer players because a lot of new players don't realize that you can play the game without all this extra shit, and then they feel discouraged or like there's a big barrier to entry, and there isn't.
Yep.
The game's like not at all restrictive in that way.
Nope.
And people will bitch about like you're 1% below optimal, but it's literally irrelevant. And on live and retail, right? Like I don't run add-ons, so don't do any of that. All my parses are purple and gold. It doesn't matter.
This is a rough ball.
I want to get a.
I am silent. You have a shield on you, but I'm silent.
I got it off you.
Tyler, I'm gonna get these courses off you.
Yeah, me too. Need a mark, sorry. Hurts you to die, guys. Perfect. Low key, I think that pull is always rough.
That pole is
We got a
awesome.
stealth guy ad at the same time, so we had one extra.
Gotta say,
The
it's
purple
There's
ones
still
are
one-
the
there's
stealth.
still one
Here's
stack.
another one too. Just came in.
Just gonna reshot.
It's a really good shackle.
Anne's too good at the game.
You know, I'm in undead stuff too much when I have a shackle bound to like a main key.
Oh yeah.
True that.
My 5 key.
I mean, I'm running my Rune of the Dawn right now too. It feels good.
So if you run this with a warlock, you can put detect invisibility on you, and you can see all these apparitions, and it's way safer.
Or
Yeah, I
Hunter
think you
flared
can
it
get a
out last
potion
time.
too. That's like detect invisibility potion if you don't have a
We're in
warlock.
combat. We're in combat.
What's this yellow thing on the map?
It blocked
Bomb
On
my
me, on
pad
me,
map.
on me.
back here.
Oh, I see it now.
Tyler,
I'm on it.
Is it? Oh shit.
We
Yep.
just pulled one, that's all.
it came from behind. It was stealth.
It came from behind.
Behind.
It's dead.
from behind.
What'd you see on your
That
map?
voiceover was so
A yellow,
weird.
yellow thing.
Is it a note?
Quest turn in, probably.
Oh, I don't have one. Got it.
Oh,
Well, it might be under us, probably. Yeah.
it's a little Warcraft.
There's
3
one
flying
above
unit.
us to the south.
Yeah, that's it. No.
Yeah.
I've got a
Oh,
flying
we'll do it after
machine.
this. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's the old I've got a flying machine. Yeah.
Yeah, I love those. Those are
Got
my
a
favorite
flying
unit in
machine.
Warcraft.
It came from behind. Yeah, it's such a weird one. Love it, dude. I think that's why I liked Corky for so long in League. It's like he was just that, you know?
No, for real, yeah.
Yeah, he's just the old flying machine guy.
I'm so ass at
Warcraft
League,
3.
dude.
League?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to play all the time.
Oh, guys,
back
I'm
in the
eating.
day.
Fine.
You're good. I'll get that curse off you in a sec. Doesn't matter. It's a 50-second cooldown.
Tyler, who do you think's worse at League, gold players or plat players?
Gold
What?
players, obviously, bro.
Disagree. I think plat players are worse because most boosters drop them off at plat. And it's created a bubble of shitty players that just get their seasonal rewards at that tier. And it's just people that don't deserve to be in plat because they bought it, man.
I haven't been in lowy low in so long. What rank gets rank rewards?
Plat.
Oh,
Plat was a
then
thing for
it's
a long
plat.
time. Yep. That's
Couldn't
like
remember
the
if it
big
was still
seasonal rewards.
gold.
At least it used to be. And like it used to be like Gold 1 was like the best league because it was people that were competent enough to play the game, just enough, or it was like fun, and they still wanted to try because they wanted to hit plat. And then like,
Oh
then
wait,
it's like, once you get to plat, you get the full seasonal shit.
gold gets the reward, so no gold.
No, they had plat. Plat was the thing.
Gold 1, Elo Hell. I think Gold 1 is some of the actual hardest. Gold 1 and Emerald 1.
Yeah, once I got there, they didn't give a shit.
Nope.
Because once,
Actually,
what season was it where once you got to plat, you just had it as long as you just left it alone for the season? It was like no degrade. Do they still do degrade? Is that a thing that still happens?
no, you do decay.
You decay?
I think they take your peak rank for rank rewards. I don't have any idea.
Is it? Because there was a thing that would happen where right after someone got to plat, it just turned to shit, and all the boosters would boost to plat. And it was awful.
Spirit has to die.
And I don't know what the reason was,
Check.
but I thought it was ranked seasonal
Oh.
rewards.
I think it's mandatory.
Can I get on skull?
I'm getting those curses off him. That's a lot. Yeah, it's mana burning the shadows. Got it. Missed the counter spell.
I think you can
Understand
range
that
the
one,
mana
Rock.
burn.
You might be able to. Summoners will get you in a moment. I'm in.
Dude, this dungeon sucks.
It is.
It's
It
just
is.
these
Like,
suck,
oh.
dude.
It is trash. Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I'm trying to find out like what season that was, where everybody was doing plat. League of Legends.
Wait for mana.
Yeah, I'm doing mana.
One moment, guys. Apparently, Soda Pop is doing a singing challenge.
Oh,
Punisher.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Gotta listen to this.
I've
heard
this.
Backing up, tuning in.
Oh, never mind that.
False alarm.
I'm pulling.
Double spirit. I'll shackle. Spirit, can you pull it around this corner actually? And
Yes,
you can just
yes,
shackle one of the
yes.
spirits out of line of
Was
sight.
it always gold? So what was the reason that
I'll
boosters
grab
would drop
X
them off
as
in
he gets
plat
closer.
then?
Yeah, if you
Shadow
grab
Saint was
X,
always gold.
You pull,
I'll get-
pull skull still, and I'll just shackle X when it gets close enough.
yeah.
No, I think it is
Great idea.
gold. I think it is gold. I can't remember.
Well,
I actually
you're
don't
right,
care
yeah,
about. I haven't cared about rewards in so long.
Yeah, but a lot of people in the community do, and they basically buy it
Fact.
like it would be any other microtransaction, but they just pay somebody to boost their account. Was the
Or come
problem.
back around here.
Be double shattered.
Come around the corner.
Oh, what's up?
Because the spirits AoE, so if we come around the corner, we line of sight the spirits, then we don't have to worry about. They're just shackled.
Oh, I was
back
interrupting him. Yeah, I was just interrupting him.
There. Okay. It just seems safer this way.
Oh, with the back one. I'll handle this one. Don't worry about it. God, it's been so long since I played, man. I fell out of it.
A league?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we were
Like,
goofing
played
off
it seriously.
a while ago,
Yeah,
but we're not serious at all.
No.
Reread this mind controls, by the way. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I swear to God, if you blow me up on that mind control.
I mean, I had my chance.
Yeah, dude, you almost killed like straight up
No,
last
I
time.
didn't. I knew how
Yes,
much
you
health
did.
you had, and I knew
What?
my max crit. I saved your life.
It's not that though. Like you could do that, and then while it's in the air, someone else could hit me on accident, and then I just die.
Who got the dominate? Did it not go through?
I
I
got
think
nothing
Andy
went out.
answers it.
Nice.
What?
Oh, there it is. Just didn't come out.
Yeah, chat says
Yeah.
that you owe me a life debt. Winky.
Apparently,
life
level
debt?
50 priest died to lava.
Oh no.
Where at?
Hike up. Eastern Kingdom is all it says.
I'm
Last
okay.
words, screw a tube. The fuck?
Somebody tell me
I'm
why
okay
these bosses
owing
are
you
dropping
life,
green
man.
items, actually.
Because this dungeon blows. That's why. This place is terrible, man.
I'm gonna be
They
real with you.
sometimes
I'm
drop you
glad they're
green,
dropping
and then
invisible
other
mobs
times they drop you blue.
I'm
There's
really happy they
invisible
dropped green
things.
because it actually turns into shit that matters because we have a billion large brilliants.
Oh, so does watching Tyler sing. Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
He's watching you singing.
Yeah, let me.
In one eye as I close my
fuck
I
is
can't
that
watch
mean?
this shit. Come on,
Come
man.
on. I'm watching it.
Come on, close it. Come on. Come on.
Level.
What are we doing, guys?
Interrupted it.
call me. I promise
Skeletal
that
Hawthorne's
you'll
done it.
never
HHV
be
comments.
lonely. And
You ever put Sailor to bed with these videos?
Shut up!
That girl trauma, man. Imagine.
from Neverland, usually hanging
Chat is saying
out
somebody
with
died when they went to go
Peter
poop
Pan.
and like left
And
themselves
when
logged
we're
in.
bored, we play
That could be
in
what
the
it is.
woods, always
Hell
on
yeah.
the run from
Apparently
Did
died.
Aya?
down
Did
Captain
Aya do
Hook. Run,
Did Aya die?
run,
there.
Oh.
Aya. Aya. Nice.
They say to
Yeah,
me.
that's what they said. They said funniest death was
Away from all of
She died like 3
reality.
times. Because her first
Neverland
one was
is
Arby's, the second one
home
she was in Ashenvale and died to
to
the
lost
sky
boys like
tree
me.
stomping up and
Or
And
Wow.
lost
flattening
boys
her,
like
and then I
me
think she
are
died
free.
so bad.
So you
Neverland
dude,
is
when you
home
die in the game, you die in
to
real life.
lost
Wow.
boys like me.
and lost boys
Why do you think I'm
like
wearing
me
this hat?
are
What do you
free.
think's in there?
Sprinkled me in pixie dust and
Tell
told
me to believe.
believe in him and believe in me. Together
Ew.
we will fly away
Oh, it's
in
the
a
worst.
cloud of green to a beautiful destiny. As we soared above the town that never loved me, I realized I finally had a family. Soon enough we reached Neverland.
Holy, that's some damn.
My feet
Yeah, I saw your health just disappear.
God damn.
Enjoy that.
Since-
Oh, you got a
Chain
specter.
Okay, pull it back.
Frozen it?
Cool.
Where'd these guys come from?
I have no idea. They came with the spectrum.
Just come with the spirit.
Yeah, 3 for 1.
This dungeon so I hate it here.
My
Alright,
chat
so
is
that's
shit
Lost
talking.
Boy, and
Someone in
then
chat has said that.
Let It
Hey,
Go, Lost
piece
Boy,
of
Funny
shit, I was about to start
Infinite
smurfing.
Okay, I know all the
This is
songs
true.
now.
Tinkerbell, Wendy, Dorothy, even Captain Hook, you are my favorite storybook.
Who can't do burpees?
Never
Apparently
something.
Tyler can.
Yeah, we're in
That's what
combat
they're saying.
still. Hold on. Okay, now we're good.
Alright, I'm back.
I think he's out of the comms right now. Oh,
No, I'm
welcome
here,
back.
I'm here.
Someone in my chat said you can't do burpees. True or false?
I can do. Okay, what the fuck does that? Hey, everybody can do burpee. Hell, burpees are like cardio though. Fuck cardio.
They did say
Mind the spirit.
specifically that Bro has no cardio, so not beating the allegations right now.
True, I don't have.
Unfortunately. gonna burn this thing. Don't worry about it.
Cardio's boring, guys. I like lifting big and see the numbers go up.
Bigger number, better person, dude. That's how it works. It all makes
Ooh.
sense.
In the LOS over here, right?
No, it's bugged. You can't.
Is it really?
They just
Yeah, you
walk
can.
through the wall. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Classic moment.
Got a Spectre behind us.
There's a lot of
Oh
them
my
this day.
God.
They're
How many ghosts are
everywhere,
in
yeah.
here? Holy shit.
They're
There's a third
literally
one.
everywhere. And they patrol around, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, I think they go in a big circle and like swoop around this way and then swoop back around.
Dude, one melee takes half my health. That's crazy.
You didn't need it. It was holding you back. You're the one who wanted spirit on your braces, all right? That's on you.
I'd rather have the spirit.
I'm gonna give you mana in a moment. There it is.
Ooh, mana.
And now I'm in combat with no mana. Nice.
Hell yeah.
3,500 mana to buff. Classic.
Love that.
I like how he blinked away to die. That's cool. Chad move.
I'm charging in, guys. Fuck this.
Deal.
I'm just kidding. I'm waiting on their mana.
Proud of you. Most tanks don't, man. It's good news.
Yup.
It's good shit. Plus 1 point.
Can't lie, when I heard you were joining OnlyFans, Tyler, I thought you'd want to be one of the first people to leave.
Dude, that is not what I do. I lock in on everything I do in my life, actually.
I'm not trying to glaze, I'm just impressed that you stuck around.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, this game is boring as shit.
This game is so boring, dude.
Maybe because you guys are OGs. That's why.
Boring.
Honestly, I think hardcore's made it fun for me.
Oh,
Like,
retail
if
is
it was
unplayable. I don't know how, or like,
If it was just classic, I'd be so bored. But
I don't know how
hardcore's made
people
it
even
very
play it.
fun.
Play classic. I don't.
Retail?
That is
or classic?
lame as shit alive.
Spectre on you?
Ghost pulled me out. Yep.
Spectre
An
first,
AoE.
I got. Yeah,
Yep,
big
yep.
AoE.
Big OE.
Do mage things. Press
the
mage
number.
buttons.
I love numbers. I love numbers.
All right, song number 1.
No, they're going to ruin my beautiful paws.
Oh, never mind.
My beautiful paws.
Didn't level me up.
Oh, he's nervous. Just do it.
Lincoln's memory.
And they're
Harley
making
Wake
worms. Oh, no.
I love the worms.
It's okay. The worms get blizzarded just like all the others.
I'm out of mana now.
Truth.
No more blizzards. No more blizzards for anyone. Now I have to wiggle in melee and take off my ice barrier and cast Arcane Explosion.
Okay, and now it wants me to Hearth. To Everlook. Do I have any turn-ins there?
GG. Windy Dorothy.
What is better, big number or a lot of numbers? Yes.
God. I really hate dungeons so much.
All right, Soda's singing. He's singing "Let It Go."
About time.
Is he
Mute
all dressed
desktop
up?
audio. You guys won't
I
hear
feel like you
anything.
have to be if you sing that song.
Let me change my microphone to my headset.
Unfortunately.
He's gonna sing "Let It Go."
I need some effort, guys. I said I wanted some effort out of this punishment.
Punishment?
Greetings.
Soda's punishment. We're watching Soda sing this song.
Oh.
He has to do karaoke every quarter bar or every 4 bubbles.
Go in peace.
Yep, 'cause he's a quitter, pirate. He quit on the guild. He quit on everybody expecting him to fucking run this show.
I don't know if he did. I feel like he's
quit!
almost level 60, and then he's going to fight you.
He threw all responsibilities on me, actually, and he stopped reporting. You stopped responding to
Okay,
all of the
so
people working
my
for
headset
him.
mic's not working.
I mean, you're the guild leader.
So-
It's your job.
Yes, but it wasn't. I did not say yes to the key. I just thrown it all on us.
I mean, if I go in the guild and I look at your title, it's War Chief.
Yes, but it was thrown at me. He died an embarrassing death.
That death was wild. I don't think I've seen someone die that fast ever. That perfect storm of death.
It was the perfect example of complacency kills.
Yeah, dude, shouldn't have pulled the patrol and the stationary pack at once.
And been in line of sight of the caster. That was a wild death.
And then charged in, whirlwinded before the tank touched it.
I think he was tanking in that one. Is
No,
what some
Wake
people
was.
said, but he wasn't. Was it Wake?
Yeah, Wake was. And you can see in the clip, Wake was around the corner waiting for the mobs to get there.
A mage died to fall damage? How's that even possible?
Bad mage.
They forgot
See,
to press
that's
the
actually
buttons.
that's actually insane.
You might be
Pressed their
surprised
feather and
how
didn't
bad.
or they didn't have a feather, you know.
Oh,
You don't
I
need
know
to
what
you
happened.
blink.
That was in Ashara.
Well, I mean,
They
it's-
thought that they could land in the water. They
I don't
jumped
think I'll
down
be
on
able
their
to stand
feet.
up though.
Hit the
Cable
bottom.
goes to about here.
It must have been very shallow water.
So I just gotta
Did they
sit
are
down
they
while I
level
do
20
this.
or below?
They're
Which means
53.
I could just use this mic.
Oh, they should have blinked.
But I think
Yeah, that's on
headset
them.
mic's funnier.
Yeah, but they just thought they were going to land in water.
I always blink before I hit the ground, water or not. I know better.
Yeah.
He's nervous, by the way.
That's one thing you learn about
Come on,
this is
Soda
never
Pop and
trust it.
sing! There's a reason he saved it till almost the last level.
I'm gonna have to swap some stuff around.
Oh, Soda and Wake were dual tanking is what Chad is saying.
That makes no fuck. Why would you dual tank?
I don't know. Because you want one of the tanks to die and then you got another one?
Fair. Because it was a planned death for
I don't
content?
have another solution for you. Oh, I forget. These guys are immune to counterspell because they're arcane elementals.
I can silence him though. Pirate, mayhaps I have some water.
Okay,
I'll
test.
have to summon it.
So this is on.
Okay.
Give me a
you
moment
got
to
lot
My
of
conjure.
mic's
water.
goaded.
I have a lot of conjuration to do, but there's things we have
Okay.
to kill first. Then I'll
Yeah,
conjure.
after this poll.
Alright, I'm going to go conjure now. No one.
So I'm gonna have this video playing. You guys can't hear this, can you?
How much do you need?
Just one stack is probably fine.
Do you
Just
hear
enough
this?
For this dungeon.
No.
Why can
wow,
I
he's
smell
gonna
it?
sing.
All right,
with
we'll do
no
this. Full
background
cam,
sound, so he's gonna sing it
and
off
then so you guys can
without us
see
hearing
Yes,
what I'm
that's
doing
supposed
and
to
reading.
be the deal, Ann.
We'll
Really?
add this.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta tune in for that. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Hold up.
Also
This
with
is the
T1
most embarrassing.
headset.
I'm saying there's a reason he saved it for last, guys. He's
I am
35
amazed at
doing this, by the way.
how close his voice is to yours with that headset.
That's my
I didn't realize how
Discord.
much
Don't
that,
look at
that headset carries.
Dude, okay, true. I have a really deep voice, IRL.
Okay.
Thing.
Oh,
Extremely deep.
Game time.
Is this is it like this, Tyler? Is that what you sound like?
Yo, what up?
Yo.
This is my normal voice.
There you go.
What? Imagine
Oh,
that kid
God.
walking in to be like,
Alright.
"What are you doing?"
Dude, I believe. I believe.
I don't know how to sing.
Oh no. Poor Soda.
Get out of the way, Soda. He needs the lyrical video. He's trolling.
I'm linking at the chat. You guys, we can all watch Soda sing together.
yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
snow glows white on the mountain tonight.
Effort,
No
I said, boy!
footprint to
Hold on,
be
I forgot to mute.
seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the king.
Effort!
The wind is howling like
Got a
this swirling
swirling
storm
storm
inside.
inside.
Couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I tried.
Come on! Effort!
Don't let them in. Don't let them see.
Looks so
To be a
pained,
good
dude.
girl, you always have to be.
There we go.
Conceal, don't feel.
Oh!
Don't let them
Oh, he's doing
know. Well, now they know. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Here we go. It picks up now. Here we go.
It's funny how some distance
It's not over.
makes everything seem small. And the fears that
watching.
once controlled me can't get to me at all.
Energy.
It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. Fuck. No right, no wrong, no
No
rules
rules
for
for
me.
me.
sing.
I'm free. Let
There's
it
a little sample
go. Let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go. Let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand. Fuck. And here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on.
Here we go.
My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And no one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. Never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go. Let it go.
Yes.
The perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Day, fuck. Let the storm rage on.
Let's hear it. Yeah. Yeah.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Woo! There we go, baby.
I am in physical pain.
One down.
Yes, sir.
He has to sing 4
Yes,
more.
sir.
What have you done to him? Tyler, you. Oh, God. This
Very
isn't
nice.
punishment, this
Very
is
nice.
execution.
We gotta lock in though. I gotta get him do a little bit of effort. And
Yeah,
a little bit of
yeah,
effort. I
yeah,
need
yeah.
some.
Let's get it.
Boys.
This isn't a punishment, it's an execution, man. That's wild. 4 of them?
All right, let's get some levels.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it is what it is.
He's gonna sing
That's
Fireflies by Owl City. It's
Oh yeah,
gonna
let
be
me get
great.
my.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
is
insane.
really
I
good.
can't
Yeah.
wait. I cannot wait for that.
That was
That's
my
gonna be s-
suggestion.
That's perfect.
Oh. Oh, I'm dying. I was crying with laughter, man. It's freaking amazing.
Dude, it is what it is. It's like going to a karaoke bar, but it's like
Yeah.
the audience
Oh, that's
couldn't hear the
wild.
sound.
Yeah, that makes it way more awkward.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you talk to people like Jay the Bard, I mean, that's their they sing for con. You know, this should be a good thing for him.
Jay the Bard is awesome.
Yeah.
If anybody hasn't had a chance to hang out with him, he's awesome as shit.
I
Oh, yeah.
think Proximity Chat
got
was
to-
bugged once, and I heard his voice on the map.
Oh, that's nice.
He's probably
don't-
singing, yeah.
Your tactics needs that, by the way, in case
Oh my
Winky, are you
God.
not
and,
using those?
I mean, I need them, yeah, but I figured if you guys need them more,
I already
I
have
don't know.
one, so
I've
it's
passed on
unique.
3, so I figure I'll just take one.
yeah, take it.
Oh, man.
I'll be doing more dungeons and more will drop, and that'll be
There.
that's how it goes.
You can have that.
Oh, what?
There's
Oh, I
a
was
very
getting
big
some.
aggro radius boss.
Oh, this is the boss.
Yeah.
We shoot that bear? I don't remember.
Usually people sheep.
Try sheep.
Got
Damn
it.
charge?
Yeah, it charged me, stunned me, and then charged you. Sheep or not.
There's good. Get out of the volley.
Who's the guy who sounds like Mordecai from regular shows? You mean
Need
Wink?
way more energy
Yeah,
for the
that's
next
me.
song? I'll tell them. I'll tell them,
People
guys.
say I
That's
sound
your
like
shit.
Mordecai
I
from
agree.
regular show. They say I sound like Badger from Breaking Bad.
All these
Damn,
things
more
are true.
greens.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I'll melt it. Love melted.
Nah, the
Cool looking bear, man.
so his old excuse was, oh, I can't stand up the
Wedge
mic.
from Final
He put it in
Fantasy
my mic.
VII
This mic has a 1 mile long
You know,
fucking
I may
cord.
sound
He can
like
stand his
Badger and
bitch ass up
Mordekaiser,
and
but
fucking
you know, I'm told
do a
I
little
look
singing.
like
Come
Brad
on.
Pitt. You know what I mean? So get fucked, nerds.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, we're dropping
That's
here.
just
Sorry.
you.
Wait, we dropped.
You're literally just him.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Wait, oh yeah, we go down. Yeah, okay.
Ball damage.
Who's ready for?
Wait, is this their healer? Oh, it is. What is their healer? A common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body is aligning the shoulders and the bottom of the rib cage. The rib cage in this case is rotated way too far. This area can be divided into the rib cage and shoulder girdle. The shoulder girdle can actually move independently from the rib cage. You can test this out yourself. If you're standing straight up, the angle of the rib cage will be horizontal, and if you raise one of your shoulders, it doesn't affect the tilt of the rib cage. To fix the mistake, we first need to draw the rib cage so that it's more vertically aligned with the pelvis, and then we can add the angle of the shoulders. A common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body is aligning the shoulders and the bottom of the rib cage. The rib cage in this case is rotated way too far. This area can be divided into the rib cage and shoulder girdle. The shoulder girdle can actually move independently from the rib cage. You can test this out yourself. If you're standing straight up, the angle of the rib cage will be horizontal, and if you raise one of your shoulders, it doesn't affect the tilt of the rib cage. To fix the mistake, we first need to draw the rib cage so that it's more vertically aligned with the pelvis, and then we can add the angle of the shoulders. A common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body is aligning the shoulders and the...
Alright, faces.
I've obviously gotten a lot better at it now, but here's some old art to give you an idea of how it was like back then. And I was in this sort of beginner's hell where I knew I was doing something wrong but didn't know how to fix it. Although I did slowly get better over time by just putting the reps in, I still always felt like it was my biggest weakness, and it wasn't until I reached a point where I was so frustrated with my lack of skill that I finally said screw it, and I went off into the mountains to train, determined to overcome my weakness. You can actually see that I posted this in June of 2022, and then I didn't post anything for 2 months, as during that time I spent every day trying to work on my specific weak points and did tons of practice drawing the face and the figure. And 2 months later, you can see here that the next piece I made after doing all that practice was received a lot better on Twitter, and was the first time I got over 20,000 likes on a single piece. And to be honest, it was only after this point in my art journey that I started to feel that my art was actually pretty good, or at least consistently high in quality anyway. And in this video, I'll be sharing with you the 3 best tips I learned during that 2 months training arc for drawing the face, which finally got me out of beginner's hell. None of these tips are hard to do, they just take time, so I'll also be rating each tip based on the time investment needed. And since I like to see improving as leveling up, I'll also rate them based on how many EXP points I felt they gave me relative to the time invested. Let's get started. The first tip is the box method, where you think of the head as a box. And instead of explaining how it does that, I'm just going to show you by critiquing my old work and applying it to fix it. So this piece might look okay at first glance, and you might be wondering what's wrong with it. But the face in this piece is actually an optical illusion of sorts. Because the moment we think of the head as a box, we can see that although the front of the face is in a flat front view, or even just looking up a little, we can see the top of the head, which isn't possible. So just to make this point clear, I have here a box with different color sides in 3D. Now imagine that this box is the face, and that the green plane is the front of the face. And if we're looking at it straight from the front, it would look like this. And you can see that we can't see any other planes including the top of the box. However, in this piece, the top of the head is visible, which means the box should look like this. And so the front of the face should be foreshortened. And so applying that, the front of the face should look like this as a box, which means that the face is foreshortened going down, and the ears should be raised up since the side plane of the face goes like this as a box. And the shape of the eyelids also change since we're looking at it from above. And so applying those changes, the face should actually look more like this. So before, after, before, after. So as you can see, by thinking of the head as a box, we can avoid major errors such as drawing illusions, just like I showed you. And it also helps with placing the facial features correctly. There are 2 ways to use this box method. The first is just drawn on top of however you normally draw your head to troubleshoot errors, just like I showed you here. The second is to start by drawing a box before you draw the head, so you can use it as a guide to draw on top of. The most important lines on the box are the center and the side lines. The center line of course tells you where the middle of the head is, and that helps you place the left and the right facial elements correctly, as well as align the nose and the mouth. The second important line are the side lines, and by side line I mean the side of the box like here, and so this part. This line tells you where the front of the head stops and the side of the head starts. It's actually around the edge of the eyes here, and it's particularly helpful for drawing the side hair as it falls right around this line, and also getting the face width correct. Since if you think of the front plane like a 3D box, you will remember to foreshorten it in perspective, meaning that the front of the head is the widest when facing the front, and as the head turns, you will see less of the front of the head and more of the side of the head. And in this example, you can think of the front of the face as the A and the side of the face as the B. So as the box turns, the B side gets more and more visible and the A side less and less. So the area of the face elements kind of shrink, so they squish together more. The box method also helps you place the ears correctly, as you can think of the ear line as a line that goes from the side of the eyes here across the side of the head. Think of it like glasses. And this sideline also applies from above or below in perspective, like here, and also here. So you'll realize that when the face is tilted up, the ears actually go down relative to the level of the eyes, and when the face is tilted down, the ears go up relative to the level of the eyes. Some points to watch out for when using the box method. 1. Remember, it's just a perspective guide. The face is obviously not flat, and things like the nose and the mouth will protrude beyond the box, and that gets affected by perspective too. So you still need to draw in the structure of the face, but using the box method will help you draw that structure in more accurately by forcing you to think three-dimensionally and giving you 3D guidelines to work with. I rate this tip a 1 out of 3 for time investment, since it's something you can practice and apply immediately. For the XP points, I give it a whopping 2 stars, which is amazing for the time investment because this tip has saved me from making so many drawing mistakes, and I still use it to this day. And if you want to go plus alpha and supercharge this tip to really level up your accuracy for the face, I recommend doing the practice exercise I did here, where you start by drawing a box and then rotating it, and then you translate that into the box of the head, which you then use to draw the head structure accurately in perspective. Then you can repeat it for higher and lower camera angles. The second tip is to draw head turnarounds. This was the practice method I used to help me learn how the face is actually structured. Since doing it, I stopped having major issues with getting the positions of the facial features right, such as the eyes, nose, mouth, ears, eyebrows, etc., which was a big problem for me before. This is because drawing turnarounds solidifies the 3D form of the head in your mind. You get a clear idea of what it should look like from different angles and the nuances of each angle. Doing this study beforehand will also give you your own personal reference that you can refer back to if you get stuck or forget how an angle looks like in the future. The 4 steps to do this are: 1. Find photos or a 3D model of a head and slowly turn it around. For this study, I used Anatomy 360's head models. This isn't sponsored, by the way, I just find this stuff incredibly useful for doing studies. As usual, there'll be a link in the description to it and anything else I mentioned in this video if you want to check it out. Once you've got your reference, the next step is to analyze it. What you want to study are the different planes of the face. Like, what is the structure around the eyes, the cheeks, forehead, etc. If this is too difficult to start with, I recommend isolating each facial element one by one and studying their form from different angles separately first. For example, just starting with only the eye structure and analyzing that. The third step is to draw a stylized base head structure while referring to your analysis. And by stylized, I mean in the proportions of the kind of face you usually draw for your characters. If you don't have one yet, I suggest studying the head proportions of an artist you admire and using that. Then, use that base structure to output into a character of your choice. This final step is very important to translate the real-life knowledge you gain from the analysis into a stylized form. In other words, it helps to activate the learning so you can actually use it when you're drawing characters. In this case, I focused on just outputting to a single character, Shiroko from Blue Archive, because I like her design, and I also wanted to practice drawing animal ears from different angles. In terms of time investment, I would rate this 1 to 2 stars, as it depends on how many turnarounds you want to do. For experience points, I actually rate this 3 stars, as this tip was definitely the biggest game changer for me, and the more turnarounds you do, the more you will learn. By the way, if you're enjoying this so far, I'd appreciate it if you could hit the like button, as it really helps with the algorithm. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notification bell, as 67% of people watching aren't, and it'd be awesome to see that number go down to 50. The third tip is to study anatomy. Even a basic understanding can make a big difference, because the bones provide the structure for how the muscles attach and thus what the human figure actually looks like, and the head is no exception. And being completely honest, I was actually lazy to learn anatomy for the head because I initially thought like, bro, it's 2D. You're going to stylize it anyway, so is there any reason to learn the anatomy for the head? So I kind of put it off for like 3 years. And yes, I am facepalming right now because that was how me earlier in my art journey thought. Like, the moment I did anatomy studies of the head coupled with the other two tips, the world just opened for me and my head drawing leveled up by like 100 times. Because in the end, the anime style is a stylization of real life, so understanding how things work in real life will improve your ability to know what and how to stylize in a way that looks natural and believable. The way I did my studies was actually pretty simple. I just drew copies of the pictures from various books and resources, and then I would output what I had learned into a stylized version to make it applicable, like the previous tip. For example, when I was learning the structure of the eye, I would first study the anatomy and structure of it, and then follow that up with practice of stylized versions. As for the order of learning, I first started with the skull, then I moved on to the muscles, and the structure of each facial features like the eyes, the ears, the nose, etc. I've gone through many books and resources on anatomy, but if I had to recommend just one, it would be this Anatomy for Sculptors book. The book is easy to understand as it uses visuals to explain everything, and out of all the books, I found it the best organized, making it simple to find the reference you need. I rate studying anatomy a 1 to 3 stars for the time investment, as it depends on how deep you want to go. You can go for a surface level basic understanding and just learn the general structure of the bones and muscles, or go all the way down the anatomy rabbit hole and learn all the little details. For the experience points received, I give this as 2.5 stars, as even though I feel anatomy studies are very useful, for anime style art, there is definitely a point of diminishing returns where studying more of it doesn't lead to much visible improvement for the time spent. However, that doesn't mean you should neglect it either. Personally, I feel a medium level of understanding is ideal, which is deeper than a basic understanding, but not as deep as a complete expert on the subject. And you can always do it in rounds, so you can do a round 1 for basic understanding, and then sometime later you revisit and do a round 2 and go a bit deeper. So you might be wondering, what about 3D? 3D has come a long way, and many artists, myself included, use it in various parts of the workflow. So is any of this even necessary, now that 3D models are so good? For example, Clip Studio has its own 3D functions, and the recent 2.0 update now includes a head you can fully customize to make it look exactly the way you want. Using it as an underlay can both save you time and help you draw the head mark accurately. So is there any point in doing all this practice for the head or anatomy in general when we can just draw on top of a 3D model? In my opinion, 3D isn't a replacement for understanding. It's a tool to help you apply your understanding. The thing is, if you don't actually understand the structure of the face or the body to begin with, you end up over-relying on the 3D and you won't have the ability to know when you can follow it and when you should make adjustments. Because although powerful, it's not perfect. It's just a tool, and you want to make sure that you are the master over the tool and not a slave to it. That's why I think that even if you use 3D, improving your understanding of what you are drawing is necessary and will ultimately allow you to draw better. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this video, and if you did, you might want to check out this hair drawing tutorial where I shared the 5 tips that completely changed the hair drawing game for me and allowed me to draw it at for the time spent.
I mean, bro. This art is insane. So sick. Wow.
한번 인사드리게 된 강사 찬이라고 합니다. 잘 부탁드립니다. 이전 콜로소 플러스 영상 촬영 이후 꽤 오랜만에 인사드리게 되었습니다.
This was 2021. Yeah, bro.
I'm going to tell you the step-by-step process I used for this drawing. I'll tell you about all the digital tools and brushes I used, as well as some of my secret techniques and maybe even some helpful tips. Hopefully, they'll come in handy for some people. Of course, I start every drawing with a sketch, so I start by laying down some lines roughly with a pencil brush. My head drawing process is loosely based on a combination of techniques including...
It's the Picat pencil. Might need that. Might need that though. Pencil. Let's search for some assets, shan't we? Home. Assets. Picat. Pencil. Might as well. Might as well. Yes.
Including Kevin Chen's head drawing method. I start with a circle and a center line, and then I extend the head downwards for the chin. Next, I find the midway point and I draw a horizontal line for where the eyes are supposed to go. I locate the side planes of the face and sketch them in. And with this basic head structure in place, it's time to start drawing the facial features, like the eyes. Then we can draw the nose. A circle will do for this. Don't worry, I'm not going to keep it like this. It's not a clown's nose. I use this to represent the tip of the nose so I can keep the shape and orientation of the nose in mind. Then I loosely sketch in the hair and arms, and at this stage I'm keeping things very rough. I'm just testing my ideas out on the page to make sure that things kinda look okay. I got a lot of cool ideas in my head that might not necessarily translate very well onto the canvas. But once I think I have a decent idea on the page, I erase over it with a soft airbrush and start refining the sketch. Now it's time to start focusing on more accurate construction, using the rough sketch as a guideline, so I can start adding more details to the eyes, lips, and hair. It's also time to start figuring out the construction of the hand, which is pretty tough for me because I'm kinda bad at drawing hands. When refining the shape of the hair, I like to think of it as flat ribbons draping over the arms elegantly. But now there's a bit of a problem. I don't really like how her elbows look or how the hair around her elbows look, so I decide to fix it by just cutting them off in the final composition. Easy. Why struggle to draw something if you can just not draw it? Talk about saving time and effort. You know what else can save time and effort? Having good tools, which I have thanks to the sponsor of this video, XP Pen. They have a brand new product, the Artist Pro 24 Gen 2, and this one is actually a game changer. Let me explain why with this rapid fire review.
Let's do this!
First and foremost, it's the first display tablet with 165Hz refresh rate and 16,000 pressure levels, which means that it has incredibly good pen feel and responsiveness. For the first time, it's on par with Apple products. It also has gorgeous, vibrant, and accurate colors, and these two things make it incredibly good for drawing, but also incredibly good for gaming. Not to mention, it has fantastic build quality, and the velvety smooth screen is an absolute joy to draw on. But of course, the review would not be complete without some cons. So while the included stand works fine for the majority of angles, if you're a psychopath like me that likes their tablet straight up at almost 90 degrees, it's a bit wobbly. There's also a little bit of offset inaccuracy with a tip if you tilt your pen a lot, which is common to Gen 2 XP Pen products. However, these cons were not a huge deal for me, and this tablet has completely replaced my old tablet. That concludes my review, and thank you once again to XP Pen for sponsoring this video. Okay, when I'm done with the sketch, I like to do a quick values draft. And if you don't know what that is, I pick 3 gray values and make sure that my composition looks okay with just those grays. I zoom out and make the image really small to make sure it's still readable. I also use this time to figure out the shape of the hair. For example, I realized that this hair strand here was interrupting the flow, so I move it downwards a bit. And here's how the values draft looks. Not bad. I think I'm ready to move on to the line art. Before I do line art, I like to change the layer color of my sketch layer and make it pale blue so that I can see it, but I won't confuse it for line arts. Then I create a new line art layer on top. I use the same brush and start getting really focused on the details. We're talking eyelashes, tear ducts, all that stuff. This character has gorgeous flower-shaped eyes, so I make sure to draw each petal carefully. When doing line art like this, I like to use a combination of my pencil brush and the smudge tool to get some soft lines and occlusion shadows. But what are occlusion shadows? Basically, they're the really dark shadows you get from 2 surfaces very close to each other, and these shadows have nothing to do with the light direction. Well, as for the nose, I was kind of having a hard time getting it to look right. And you know what? How about we just don't draw that for now? This is an anime girl, right? She doesn't need a nose. Future PCAT can figure it out. Anyway, I take the time to draw on some more detailed hair strands and figure out these subtle anatomical details on the hands, like wrinkles, knuckles, and tendons. But then, at this point, I realize something doesn't look quite right. So this is a problem I have all the time. The sketch looks fine, but as I continue to refine and refine, things start looking a little off. That's okay. It's never too late to fix things when you notice them. But her face in the liner doesn't quite seem to have the same amount of structure as it did in the sketch. So I draw her bald to try to figure out what the heck is going on. Turns out her facial features weren't quite lining up with each other, so I needed to make sure that the inside corner of her eyes lined up with the corners of her lips, and that her philtrum lined up with the center of her mouth. Now with the line art fixed, it's finally time for colors. I create a layer with a normal blending mode below my line art layer. And I really like Clip Studio Paint because it comes with a lot of convenient custom brushes you can download, like the Ice Cream Fill tool, which I use to fill in my base color. Keep in mind though that at the moment I'm just filling in local colors. That is, the actual colors of the materials without considering lighting. I want to make sure that the colors aren't too dark or saturated, since I want to leave some room to make the shadows saturated later. If you don't know what saturation is, it's basically how colorful something is. But things really only look colorful if there's something not colorful next to it to contrast. If everything is colorful, then nothing is colorful. Then I take a big soft airbrush and brush in the redder parts of the skin, like the cheeks and the ears. Okay, is it time to do shading yet? Not quite, mostly because I don't really like shading, and I'm procrastinating that part as long as I can. How about I do that later? First, I'll paint in a little form and texture without considering the direction of the lights. I create a new layer on top, but this time I set it to hard light and take my hard triangular brush. A hard light layer is kind of like multiply and screen layer combined. If you're not sure what either of those are, don't worry. All you have to remember is that anything darker than 50% value makes it darker, and anything above it makes it lighter. I think it's a good time to finally draw the nose back in, but why did I wait this long? I was just worried that defining the nose with a black line would make it look a little bit too harsh. So I figured it'd be better to define it more gently by implying its existence with shading instead. Anyway, on this layer, I'm making sure to keep my values very narrow, mostly between 45 and 55. And for now, I'm trying to keep it subtle. Remember, I am not considering where the light is coming from at this stage. I'm adding more texture and occlusions, especially on the hair. Now is it time to do lighting? Okay. It looks like I can't stop procrastinating anymore, so it's finally time to add some proper shading. I did a test earlier for a backlit lighting idea I had, but I didn't really like it, honestly. So I scrapped it, and I think I'll go for something a bit more straightforward, and have the light mostly come from the front and side. I create another hard light layer and start adding shadow, still using the same hard brush. But wait, doesn't the skin color look a bit washed out right now? It does, but don't worry about it. I'll fix it in a bit. Right now, my priority is trying to get the shadow shapes to look right. I keep in mind the 3D forms of the face and arms and add shadow on the planes that face away from the light. I also add some cast shadows, especially making sure to remember the delicate little cast shadows of the hair and the eyelashes. I also suddenly remember at this point that this character also has a ribbon tied around her neck, so I draw that in before I forget. Then I add a cast shadow on an imaginary wall behind her. That way I can get away with not drawing a background. One thing I really wanted was to have the arm and the ribbon leave a pretty cast shadow across her chest. It took a couple tries, but I eventually got that to work. And when I'm finally happy with the shape of the shadows, I lock the transparency of this layer. Remember how the shadows looked kind of washed out? It's time to start fixing that. I use a soft brush to bring more color into the shadows, particularly on the skin, where I want the shadows to look a bit redder. I focus especially on the edge of the shadows, where they get extra red and saturated due to subsurface scattering. I know I've been using a hard brush the entire time, but now it's time to use the smudge tool and start blending out some of the harder edges of the shadows. So I really did the best I could, but there's still something wrong with the eyes. Can you see it? The problem with the eyes is if they're looking up, the shape isn't quite right if we're looking at them from below. Take a look at this reference photo. Look at the curve of the bottom of the eyes. And since we're here, this bright, saturated waterline is really pretty as well. Let's add it. And we can't forget to add a little highlight to the eye too to make the eyes sparkle. It's a great time to start doing some final polishing as well. I just create a normal layer on top of everything else and start painting on top. No fancy layer blending modes needed. At this stage, I add some slightly darker midtones to help describe the form. Just a little hint where the surfaces are starting to turn away from the light. And just generally do some tidying up to clean up some messy brush strokes. So are we done yet? Not quite. There's a couple of things I like to do when I'm finishing off a drawing to bring it all together. I like to add some correction layers to make the colors more vibrant. See, I'm not very good at color, so when I paint, things tend to look very washed out and gray. So until I do get better, I like to use digital tools to augment my lack of skill. I like using tone curves and color balance layers to tweak the colors until I'm happy. And finally, the last touch I like doing is adding a bit of a noise layer to make the final painting feel more organic. You can do this by using a noise generator, but alternatively, I find that looking for marker noise textures on the internet will make it look even more natural. And here's the final result. What do you think? There's obviously a lot of room for improvement, but I don't think it came out too bad. As you can see, there's a lot of trial and error and fixing during the process of an illustration. But anyway, if you enjoyed it, consider painting the subscribe button on a hard light layer. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye!
Airbrush. That's true. Very true.
Hi there, hello, my name's Lance, it's great to see you. Now today we're going to go through drawing a head, getting the basic structures in, like the skull.
I decided to do a world building project and design characters to fit in this world. Except, I had almost 100 Twitch chatters to act as my art directors. I had to do whatever they told me to. I was gonna create 3 character designs, but I had to make sure that they looked good, consistent, and belonged together in the same world. To make sure I took this seriously, I turned it into a challenge. When I finished, I would try to objectively judge myself on whether I passed or failed. This ended up being a lot harder than I expected. But before we even begin, how does having 100 art directors even work? How did I manage to organize all of their ideas? Well, here's how that went. With the help of today's sponsor, Melanote. Melanote is a note-taking app I use to research and brainstorm ideas. I actually use Melanote every day because it's a fantastic way. It art, and you can get through this at first. So the first thing I did was open a test board to the public. Here is the link. Whoa, there's so many people here. That's a Clodsire over here. How many people are here? Okay, that's lots of fun, but it's pretty chaotic. So I figured it might be better to give it a little bit of structure to begin with. So here are the rules of the challenge. First, I'm gonna pick 2 people that determine the overall setting of the worlds. Then, I'll pick 3 more people to be the lead art directors. They're gonna be in charge of 3 different characters, and what they say goes. I have to follow their lead no matter what. After that, I'll open the boards to the public, and everyone else is free to flesh out the character however they want. And I'll use these as inspiration to develop my characters further. Finally, I'll take my completed designs and rate them based on the following criteria. 1. How appealing and successful were the character designs overall? 2. Do the characters even look like they belong together? Do they look like they exist in the setting of the world? And number 3. How well did I follow the prompts of the art directors? Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's time to figure out the setting of the world. I randomly selected 2 people from Twitch chat to lead the effort. All right, I'm about to draw a winner. Here goes. Oh, this is funny. The winner is... Neelot! One more! 2 people in charge of this, okay? Another winner is Stunseed! You transfer your winnings to iCree? You can't do that! You have to type ! replace iCree if you want to do it. The first contributor had some really great ideas. You got entire civilizations existing in a huge asteroid impact crater. Ooh, I like that. So let's find some images. That's sick, dude. That's so cool. But the second had plans of their own, shall we say. There has to be anime girls? All right, I'll write this down. Anime girls came from the asteroid. The anime girls must be cute. Post-apocalyptic. Lots of remnants of old world, but kind of moved on. I'm just gonna copy paste that. That's so good. Post-apocalyptic is when everything is ruined. Post means everything is going back to nature, right? With this, the general direction of the world was decided. I don't know what I've signed myself up for, honestly. So it was time to choose the lead art directors for the 3 characters. They laid the basic foundations for their characters, and then I made the board public. Oh, here they come. Surely nothing could go wrong with this, right? So be good. I'm gonna sit here and organize them a little bit so they look pretty. Alright, I have been streaming for over 4 hours now, so I think unfortunately I will have to stop streaming for now. I will, however, leave this open. We can revisit this next stream and see how everyone is doing. But for now, I will have to end the stream, okay? Thank you so much, everyone, for participating. This is so much fun. So I just went to bed, and this is what I woke up to. You guys did so much good work on this. Like, what is going on here? This is crazy. People in my Twitch chat are generally really well behaved, but I didn't expect anything like this. So let's see what kind of characters everyone decided to create. The winner is Infamous Dusk! Yay! Here's the first character, led by Infamous Dusk. Thinking of something like an owl or snake. Okay. Owl or snake. Owl? Okay. Owl-themed character. They also wanted a ruined, sandy theme to match the post-apocalyptic vibe, but since her setting was actually more post-apocalyptic and had a lot more greenery, we adjusted it to a more nomadic and hopeful feeling instead. He grew up in the slums, an anti-hero assassin spy, ooh, and is a secret agent slash spy slash assassin, so spy owl, alright? A defining weakness. The character might have been born unable to fly or lost their ability to fly at a young age. Ooh, this might lead to an interesting character design. So they can't fly, but in stark contrast to the rest of the tribe, who pride themselves on their ability to fly, not only to hunt, but to traverse great distances. Perhaps an important part of their nomadic culture. Okay, nomadic owl tribe. I love it, I love it, love it, love it. Time to start thumbnailing. My first idea was just to draw an owl with a cloak, but it looked a little bit too close to just a real owl in a costume. I tried taking it in the opposite direction and giving it more human anatomy, with separate wings, like an angel. But now I kind of felt a little bit too human. So how about something in the middle? I gave him a headscarf for that nomadic feeling, and a bunch of belts and pouches and a knife for hidden weapons and poisons or something. For the prosthetic arm, I went for something smooth and futuristic looking, perhaps a remnant of ancient technology before the apocalypse. Then I made all those prosthetic feathers blades because, well, this is an assassin of some kind, right? But the blades can't always be out in the open, so I also designed a mechanism to keep them safely stowed away, as well as some cloth to keep it hidden when they're not using it. And with a little bit of cleanup and color, here's how it ended up. Meet Alfred, the nomadic Owlkin assassin. I think that actually went pretty smoothly. This challenge isn't so hard after all. Or so I thought. But it's time to design him a partner, so let's move to the next character. The winner is... It's not... There's no way! You don't win again! No, I'm vetoing this. You don't get to win again, Ivory. I can't believe how rigged this is. Ruin sex! That is definitely a username. Proinsex was selected to direct the second character, and he decided... Uh-oh. So I need to make them look like they come from the same worlds, and maybe even they're like allies in the same party. Skibbity toilets! Wait, are you serious? You want to take this back, or is Skibbity toilet? Why not? Alright, this one's gonna be the Skibbity toilet character. Alright, here's our reference image, okay? That's an interesting start. Can I make Skibbity Mew? Wait, as in the Pokemon? As in the Pokemon? Skibbity Mew? No, just mewing. Okay, it must mew. What is this? What am I looking at? Bruh. Alright, we'll just grab this picture. Here, they're mewing now. If you don't know what mewing is, you feel so old you do not know what mewing is and you don't want to know? Well, I can explain it to you. So mewing is when apparently you touch the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth, and apparently if you do it for long enough, it makes your jawline very sharp and chiseled. That's what it is. That's it. Well, that's certainly headed in an unexpected direction. It looks like this character design challenge is going to be a lot more difficult than expected. So I need to take this serious owl character and put a Skibbity toilet character and kind of make them look like they belong together? So that's going to be a challenge, I think. So I took a look at the rest of the board for a little bit of inspiration for how to even approach a mewing Skibbity toilet character. Okay, it's post-apocalyptic, so why don't we do something like a mecha? We even have some concept art here. So we have like, here, a little toilet mecha. Mech concept art, the head is mewing. Oh, it has to be mewing as well. Thankfully, someone also included a fantastic toilet ref, so I don't have to find one on my own. I guess going with the mech made sense. I couldn't think of any other reasonable way to approach this concept. Well, it's time to start thumbnailing. At first, I really wasn't sure what to do, so I literally just drew a mech version of Skibbity toilets. And I made sure to keep that jawline nice and sharp so it could properly look smacks. Someone even made a fan art of it. But due to the nature of its inspiration, this just looks so silly and unserious. How could I make it look more sensible? I tried getting a little bit more adventurous with my shapes and forms. How about like a swooshy Skibbity toilet mech with legs? Better, I think. But there was still one huge question here. What is this mech even for? Presumably people design robots to do something, right? Is this some kind of combat mech? Do I need to attach guns and swords to it? But at this moment, I noticed something about the shape of toilets that I could use. See, I'm sure you're familiar with how toilets are shaped, and they have some kind of basin construction with a flat top. Couldn't this conceivably be used to carry something? So what if I made the Skibbity toilet mech a transport mech? I could give it a shape inspired by those Boston Dynamics robots. I could just put some kind of transport container on the back to emulate the look of the toilet tank. And if the mewing head sticking out of the toilet was looking a little too goofy, so what if I put a face on the toilet basin and made that mew instead? Still looks goofy, actually. Less goofy? Maybe? Not really. So, how do I fix this? What if I made the face a little bit more bird-like? Since this is Alfred's transport mech after all, right? So you would have guessed that the most challenging part of this design was integrating the skibbity toilet theme, but actually the mewing part ended up being unexpectedly difficult. If you look at Alfred's arm, I used very smooth and rounded shapes for the prosthetic. I didn't want it to look too angry or aggressive because it was supposed to have a more hopeful vibe. So I wanted to match the form language of this prosthetic. But by definition, mewing means I need a really sharp angle. So my robot just ended up looking really dangerous and threatening. But that was when I realized, in order to mew, you don't necessarily need an entire face. You just need a jaw. So I didn't need to draw the entire face in, and I could turn the skibbity head on top into some kind of sensor array since the mech would no longer have eyes. That also meant that I could give the skibbity head some kind of camera. I also added a leaf right over here because, well, I'm not really sure why, but whenever you look up solar punk mechs for examples of hopeful looking mechs, it's usually just regular mechs, but with plants on them. So I guess I'll do that too. And since this is Alfred's transport mech, I figured that maybe Alfred's culture would decorate the mech a little bit. So I added a headpiece and some cloth, and here's how it ended up looking. Honestly, I don't really know about this one, but meet SK1BD. Let's move on to the final character, shall we? After literally designing a character after Skibbity Toilet, I thought surely the worst is over. Well, let's see about that. One more, last winner! Chrisnick! Yours will be a gender-bent Kirito themed after the Edge. I assume this is an anime girl, right? This is the anime girl character? Okay, Kirito from Sword Art Online. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Here he is. You may not like it, but this is peak character design, alright? Not exactly the most adventurous of designs, but we can definitely make it work. And for those of you that don't know, Edge is the name of this egg character. I feel like this one, the third one, is a good candidate for the, quote, protagonist of our lineup. So I think I'll try to make gender-bent Kirito but egg-themed the protagonist of our lineup. A lot of things, a lot of good ideas here. And a lot of Sword Art Online. Oh, another good idea I liked is someone suggested rollerblades, so why not? It's a pretty basic idea. But what about the lore? Character lore. In short, tiny asteroid makes crater, bird lays egg in crater, magical anime girl rabbits turn egg into anime girl. Anime girl watches Sword Art Online and wants to become cute. Wait, are you saying that Sword Art Online canonically exists in this world? I don't know how I feel about that. Unknowing of her identity and her purpose, she ventures distant lands trying to search for the answer. She stumbles across many villages, progressively realizing how alone and different she is to the local residents. However, everything changed when she peered into the window of a particular someone, which is Krusnik, someone with hundreds of girl figures of a particular recording being played on a makeshift television screen. It was flashy. It was inspiring. A masterpiece. It was Sword Art Online. No, I don't want Sword Art Online. Can I veto this? I don't actually want Sword Art Online to canonically exist in my... I guess we have to. Well, let's start thumbnailing then. I decided that out of my 3 characters, it made sense for this one to be my protagonist. But considering our main inspiration, I couldn't make the character look too interesting. My first few attempts had a little bit too much personality, so I had to tone it down. As for my pose, I want it to be neutral and vaguely heroic, and of course, we can't forget the iconic black trench coat. Honestly, I really wasn't sure what to do with the egg theming, so I just added some little bunny egg ears on top to start with. At the time, the idea I was going with was that I'd make the armor or robotic pieces rounded, kinda egg-shaped, and maybe add some yellow later on. The roller skates ended up looking kind of awkward though, but it felt a little bit better when I decided to simplify them and turn them into prosthetic legs instead. I also ended up having a lot of trouble with this headpiece. I really wanted to keep those ears, but I couldn't really figure out what this headpiece was supposed to be for. When you're doing character design, it's generally good practice to figure out why you're putting certain elements on a character. What are they for? Why are they there? I was struggling with this until someone suggested that maybe it could be some kind of headset. And that made a lot of sense. Perhaps those ears I was drawing could be some kind of antennae for a receiver. But anyway, I cleaned it up and made the trench coat black, of course, and here's the final results. Esther, Sword Art Online fan. So here's my final lineup. How did I do? Let's go through the criteria one by one. The first criteria is, how appealing are the character designs in general? I think I didn't do too bad a job on all 3 of them. In particular, I really like how the owl character turned out. The mech isn't too bad either. As for Esther here, I think it could use a little more work. I'm not really experienced with designing hard surface and mechanical things, and I think it really shows here. Her roller skates look really goofy. I could definitely afford to iterate on them a little bit more. But since the other two turned out okay, I'll rate this overall as a pass. Now for the second criteria. How well do the characters fit together in the universe we created? Well, post-apocalyptic. Lots of remnants of old world but kind of moved on. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I did a great job here. Esther and the mech at least look like they belong together in a sci-fi setting. However, Alfred just doesn't really fit in with the other two. I feel like just the prosthetic wing isn't quite enough to not make him look like he comes from a fantasy setting. As such, I think I'll have to give myself a fail. Now for the final criteria. How well did I follow the prompts I was given? Well, not too bad, I think. Alfred definitely looks like some kind of owl assassin. I was a little nervous about the egg theming for Esther, but I think careful placement of the yellow patches kinda makes it work. However, the Skibbity mech is a little different. If you took this design and showed it to anyone, I think they would really struggle to tell what the original inspiration was supposed to be. So even though the other two barely pass, in my own estimation, the mech misses the mark by so much that I'll have to give myself a fail. And because that's 2 fails out of 3, overall, I think that I failed this challenge. So I really wasn't too happy with the results this time around, but I think I might try something like this again. Next time, I'll let myself take more time on each of the designs. In any case, have you ever wondered how people in games make these incredible character designs?
Hold on, chat. I'm going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Boys like me and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home. Where the fuck are my lyrics? Boys like me are free.
You're trash.
He said, more effort, you piece of shit. Bro, what do you want me to fucking do? I don't even know the lyrics. I'm reading this shit on screen because it's not a popular fucking... There's no karaoke version. I also can't even... What do you want me to do?
You can stand up. It's not that long. Oh, wait. Maybe he got the G430. No, it's mine. No, okay. What's a song I don't know the lyrics to? Give me a... What's a hit pop song? Any.
Time is me. And I got chat... It's... No, I can't. I don't... You know what? I'll practice the next song.
Espresso? What's espresso? Espresso lyrics? I don't know what the fuck this is. That's not the same type of song. What am I listening to? What am I listening to? Is that what people like? That's too fast, actually. Lost Boy's not fast, though, and neither is Let It Go. These are all actually pretty slow, readable songs. Thick of it. Let's do Thick of it. Well, no, because that's his song. I don't want to steal it. Call Me Maybe. Well, I know Call Me Maybe. Actually, my shit. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. Pennies and diamonds for a kiss. I wouldn't be looking for this, but now you're in my way. Like, dude, put in some effort. Oh, you guys can hear the audio. Sorry. Forgot to change that. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. Hold on, I'm doing this. Like, it's easy, bro. Get up and put in some fucking effort. He said he's fucking trying. He's putting his heart into that. You lie! You lie. You lie. You lie.
That was beautiful, guys. Soda's so good at singing.
He's no effort. I'm ready. Whatever. What are we doing here?
I think he should play. Did you give him a list of songs to sing?
Yes, 5.
But did you? You should do something he knows, so he can't use the same excuse he just did. So he actually has to like peak his voice a little bit and try.
No, I just did a song that. No, if it's a fast song, it's hard. If it's a slow song.
Yeah, but you should do like Celine Dion, "I Will Always Love You." That he there's no way he doesn't know the lyrics to that, and he can't.
He knows Frozen for sure.
Dude, everybody knows Frozen.
He didn't say it. Yeah.
True.
We're coping, bro. Come on.
Do we still have 1 spot left?
Yeah, we only got 9.
I think we talked about 9 manning. Are we doing full or rend?
Depends on who we get. I got soft. There's too many healers.
I feel like it is, but it's alright. I mean, hot farmers can go Ellie, right?
Yes, yes.
And maybe soft pause. Shadow if we're just doing Ren, but otherwise. Yeah. What about Rebecca Black Friday? It is Friday, by the way.
Friday, Friday. That.
Come on, you know.
Yeah,
it is
I would
Friday.
say that one for us.
Right.
Hello.
Sup.
Yo.
Where do you think you're going, baby? It's not human. 4. Come on, let's all go in. Come on.
We have 0 priests in here.
GG, run.
I'm almost.
I'll heal.
We can handle it. We can handle it.
Yeah, I don't have any mana, so just be a bit careful.
We're fine.
Dude, I can't afford to. I don't got all day. I can't afford to wait. I'm sorry, guys.
Vibes off.
We gotta pull this guy. He's gonna patrol.
Vibes are off. You might have cheated in a duel and isn't getting paid.
Yeah, I cheated.
You want to get fire resistance?
Okay, double or nothing, Yamato. Come outside right now.
What?
Come outside right now. 2,000 gold. One
We're
duel,
gonna fight in
2,000
BR.
gold. Come outside. Oh, fuck it. Come outside right now.
Let's go.
I'll give you every piece of gold until I quit this goddamn game if you beat me in this next duel. Come on.
You didn't even give me 1,000 gold, bro.
Come on. Everybody outside.
Yeah.
Everybody outside. Come on.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer.
Where do you wanna go and get it? There's nothing to go.
Fight on the bridge.
No, over here.
But what would change now? What would change now? I don't get it. You think you randomly win or what?
You're waiting for cooldown, so I'm stacking rage.
Okay.
Start of the fight.
Wait, did you guys do it before?
Yes! I beat his ass! And he cheated.
I beat him 2 times, and we were promised 1,000 gold, and he just scammed me.
Okay, for context, Yamato has scammed me 100 times, actually, guys. I still don't have the fucking Petri flask.
But
So
you're
we're all
just
clear.
definitely lying.
Hey, stop
Yeah, I
here.
can
This
give
is
it
where
to
you
you.
fight, right?
Well,
This
no,
is open space.
I need to get rage.
You can get it on me. Come on, I'll do
Oh.
it. That's what they do in the tournaments, apparently. So this is a tournament practice.
What is that gonna change with your rage? I don't get it.
Understand? I can't hit you at the start of fight, so I'm getting 0 rage. So I can't use any of my buttons.
Okay, how much rage are you getting, Tyler? It's definitely cheating to have 100 rage.
No, no, we wait for his cooldowns every time. No.
That's not how
No,
it
we wait for his vanish every
Okay,
cooldown.
okay, I'm just telling you the
He's
standard
just making
rules.
shit up.
Standard
He's
rules
just-
are
Didn't they
you
do
can
this in the mock
get
draw
rage
tournament,
to
guys?
battle shout, but
You hear Pont?
Did
You
it-
hear Pont?
Oh, it's just for the battle shout. Is that what they
yeah,
were doing?
you can get it for
Come on,
the battle
show
shout.
you, Mato.
All right, here we go.
So
I
mad.
mean, like realistically, Tyler, he'll just wait in
So
stealth if he wanted to, right?
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
not.
Okay, they'll just wait fucking. I got all day.
But you're just making him do a cheesy strategy, essentially.
Well, no, yo, you're not watching the VOD before? He was already doing that.
So mad.
I mean,
Also,
Little bro's
all he's gonna do is wait in
rage
stealth until your rage
also,
goes away.
you
You're
start
not
the duel, Yamato. I'll click accept when I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you haven't sent it.
Ready?
He's gonna run on top of you, yeah. If Yamato beats you here, that would be embarrassing.
What's wrong, Yamato? What's wrong, bro?
Wait, maybe I've wrong spec actually.
No.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, bro, you don't got wrong spec. Come here.
Where you see me?
Yamato, just open
You
with
see me?
blind.
It's unfair.
Just blind him as the first move.
Get me out of this group so he doesn't see me, bastard. Hey! Chicken!
No fucking way.
Just blind him. Why'd you vanish? He bleeds on you. -1 vanish, but you get your opener.
Come on, Yamato,
He's
come here.
cheating, or Breezy. That was so cheat. What was this
You
cheat?
stealth with bleeds again.
What?
Oh, you're fucked now.
Double blind.
I mean, it's still possible, but
This is the cringiest fucking
It's definitely
gameplay
a
alive,
rough
by the
opener.
way.
This is Rogue Duels
I
in a
mean,
nutshell. by the
honestly,
way.
that
It's
was
always like
not
this.
even cheesy at
You know what, I
all. He
wasn't
had to
even-
use most of his cooldowns.
Hey, you're in a pretty good point here.
How is that cheating? How is that different from you waiting for vanish and then running around all day?
Yeah, but he's like
That's how it
already used the
works.
majority of his cooldowns.
True. I use everything, Tyler.
This is
So
a
you said we
forfeit.
have all day, no?
There's no like
We
time
are
out of
now waiting
combat.
10 minutes, yeah.
This is how PvP
No,
duels-
don't come, don't come!
I mean, yeah, now we would say that the rogue is cheating at this point because there's a
Stalling.
limit
Okay,
to
good,
how
okay,
long you can
Okay.
be
'Cause I'm about to
invis.
say,
Stalling. Hello.
what
But-
is the time length for invis for rogues?
It's like 30 seconds to a minute. I'm not sure. It just depends on the rules.
How long does his vanish thing last? This is what he was doing earlier too. Like this is not.
I
Well,
wasn't.
When he vanishes, if you hit him with something, it breaks right away, or if he has like a bleed on him.
Yeah.
But once he's in stealth, he can stay stealth forever.
Oh, forever, literally.
Yeah, he has no
Yeah.
no duration.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing here?
I'm just
In
waiting
duel
for
tournaments,
my
they tend to
blind
set it at like 30 seconds a maximum, or you start getting penalties or something.
I mean, what we're doing is stalling. I thought that was obvious.
You said we have all day, and it's for 2,000 gold, no? Or are we scamming again, Tyler?
What are we doing?
I feel like
Scams?
both of you have not had an honorable duel, and you should just reset. But
Nah, he'll just
Yeah,
do
we
it
doing
again. It's Yamato we're speaking about.
Yeah, we doing your BRS?
Yeah, we're busy. We're busy right now.
Yeah, after this duel.
Yo, no problem.
Yeah, see you guys in 2 hours.
Tyler, didn't you say your time was valuable or something? Like you don't have all day before when we were in the dungeon?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so what are we
Wait,
doing?
does he get regen, health regen, and stealth too?
Yeah.
GG.
He's auto combo,
Mina
he
was
does.
full life the entire time.
Yeah, he's probably full health again.
As long as you're out of combat, you
We
get
almost there, guys. We almost there. We almost there.
Is there any trinkets
No,
to
you
see
might.
invisibility?
You got like 7
there
minutes
are-
left on your prep cooldown, right?
there are
What do I have?
engineering trinkets that detect invis.
Yeah, I don't need prep against this noob.
You already needed it.
True,
because
because
he
you got
cheated.
bodied.
No, because he cheated. I was in group with him, so he saw where I was stealth. That
No,
was
that's
the
not what
issue.
happened, you dumbass. It doesn't work like that.
That is literally what happened. What?
Yeah, for stealth detect, there's a helmet you can wear, alarma bot you can summon, and you also have a potion you can drink.
Oh, okay, I'm bored. I will go in a bit. Take care, Carter.
Isn't the potion for not for stealth but for invis?
There is a stealth one as well.
Oh.
It doesn't let you see stealth, it just increases your stealth detection.
Fuck it, I'm going.
Wait, does
because-
Demo Shout do shit to this?
Yep.
It's good.
You guys couldn't tell me that beforehand before he'd fucking sat here wasting everybody's time.
There are a lot of things you can
He's
do
probably
to
sitting in a
counter
corner
ocean
somewhere, just
things to
roaching like a little rat. What do you mean?
So you should eat food. Like right away when you get out of combat,
with
Tyler,
two
you want to eat food.
rules you already won.
As the warrior.
Not having food bound. But use it in dungeons.
Oh shit, I gave you a little chance, Tyler. Come on, use it.
Ooh.
Use it, Tyler.
Oh, big hit.
Oh, wounds.
It's got the heat on him.
You.
Ah, scheiße! I'm fine, I'm fine. He's cocked. Look at him. Look at him.
Soothing,
You want to bandage
relaxing
here,
words
Tyler,
of
probably,
comfort.
because you can't catch him.
Battle stance charge. No, you can do it. You're on a combat. If he stalls too long, you get out of combat, just charge him. It's easy.
Bro, how is this not the lamest shit alive?
Wait, where's my trinket? Sit the fuck down, baby.
Yeah, eat shit. I'm not paying you, fucking ass.
Yeah, of course you're not
This
paying
shit
me.
is the
That was
most
so
cancer
obvious.
thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's
Of
go to
course
this
you're
goddamn
not paying,
dungeon.
little boy.
Holy
It's so obvious.
fuck.
I mean, I will say that Yem will have an edge in this point, but it's not like impossible for you to win.
Yeah, of course I have an edge because I know now what my combos
Well,
are.
without
It's
any
only-
What is the combo? You fucking stealth and run away?
Yeah, I
Without
stun
any
you. You
tech
can't play.
outside of base cap.
You may get a little excited when you shop at Burlington.
What a low price! You see that? They have my favorite brand! It's like a whole new Burlington! I can buy two! I'm saving so much! Yeah!
Get more, spend less. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow.
I mean, he has to run away, so you kind of know.
So, okay, then he just goes into this forever, right?
Yeah, but if you have him stuck and then you retell, he's pretty much instantly gonna die.
Hello, I'm not in a group. Hello.
Stuck? Wait, I'm confused because can't he... Retail only works if somebody hits me.
It does, but
Yeah, I
it
mean,
forces him
by
to not hit
stuck,
you.
I mean, like, you know, you have him hamstringed and he doesn't have
But if he
advantage to
doesn't
get
hit
away.
me and he just blinds and runs away.
Yeah, so you're trying to keep track of like what he's got available, and then when he's
Oh, it didn't
running out of
reset.
stuff, you use it.
Yeah. I was expecting to come back to the stream reset. Let's go. Knock on wood. Where's wood?
Scheiße, I put
Yeah,
poison.
Yeah,
Where's wood?
there's nothing I can
Technically
do,
not
right?
allowed, right? That's why the rogues
Where's
have a
wood?
limit on how long they can sell.
Do I not have no wood?
I put
Should we
poison.
grab
on
fire
it.
assist?
Are we doing full run? Wait, who needs full run here?
I
No
need full
one.
run.
Pot? Okay.
I do, yeah. I need everything from last boss basically as a warrior.
Oh.
If it's only me, I'm okay with skipping a torch. Like, make everybody.
Wait, I need to swap spec.
Yeah, we still only have one healer at the moment.
Can
We
you
have
heal
4?
for one camp, Hot, so I can mind control it? Or are we going to have?
Yeah, I can. But the other two priests are
we're just
still
going
traveling.
Are we doing the... Okay, so it's just Pont that needs last boss.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Seems
fuck
like
you
it.
then, Pont. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
It is what it is, bro. Nothing...
I get it. I won't forget this, but I get it.
Nothing personal.
Yeah,
Yeah, I won't forget
won't
my
forget it, don't worry,
2,000 gold as well. Don't worry.
Oh, you better, because you're never going to see that shit.
Yeah, scam that one. Don't worry.
Scam one Yamato, stealth for 10 minutes, because you have no hands.
Yeah. It's gonna follow you forever, Tyler. It's your new name.
Yee.
Get used to it. Get used to your new name, Tyler.
Yamato, my 50 gold. Yamato, Petri Flask. Yamato, slash G-Kick. Yamato?
I could literally give you the Petri. Why are you not asking for it? You're not
What do
even
you
using it.
mean?
I have it in my bank the entire time. Just asking for it. Like, what does it even matter? We're not gonna use it anyway, right?
We decided.
Delete it.
Okay, I will delete
Only
it.
their only based option is to delete
Either
it.
2,000 gold or delete.
Okay, delete it. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Live on stream tomorrow.
Holy fuck.
Where
Tyler, wait,
was
don't
it?
charge it.
I'm
where-
chilling.
You have
so
one
here.
healer.
Wait, are you saying you either get 2,000 gold or you delete the Petri Flask that everybody already wants gone almost?
Yes.
I don't think you're
I mean,
understanding
that's a-
the leverage.
Yeah, I mean,
Properly.
yeah, hell yeah, just delete it. What do you mean?
What are we waiting for?
Another healer?
Christmas?
We only have one priest right now, so we just have to get mana.
Alright, ready. Yeah, we can go.
I'll check it in a bit, Jolly. Not right now.
Just that we needed to wait for mana for our one priest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll go.
Wait, are
I'm
you
going
now
here
in?
then.
Yeah,
Going in here.
Yeah, we're in. We're fighting.
I know
I was
what's
We're
waiting for you guys to
inside
fucking
and
duel
in
and shit.
combat.
Designs. Like, how do they even do it? Have you ever wanted to design your own characters, but you're not really sure where you're supposed to start? What is character design really? Isn't it just making pretty outfits? If you've ever been curious about these things, I'll try my best to explain them and also explain the 4 steps that many professional concept art teams at studios like Riot Games take to create their characters. To start off with, what exactly is character design? Character design is essentially a form of visual communication. We're trying to tell the audience something about a character purely by how they look. As character designers, we have various tools at our disposal to tell these stories. For example, posing, expression, costuming, props, shape language, color, and more. And not only that, we generally want to make them appealing. What is appeal? Well, I can tell you that it's not that every character design needs to be an anime waifu. Appeal is more complicated than that. You can think of appeal like the stats of a Pokemon. There are a lot of different aspects that can combine to create a great, appealing character. And while anyone can recognize a good Pokemon if they see one, it usually takes an artist to be able to recognize and identify these different aspects, as well as things that they can do to improve upon the design. I didn't make this up. I asked Julian Patanto, Riot Games concept art lead, what appeal is.
Understanding appeal is like EV training. Like, it's not a one magical factor that makes it great, but it's a combination of a lot of different things together. And yeah, just like Pokemon, you gotta train for it. You know, there are many hidden factors, but once you know, you know.
Wait, EV training? I can't believe he made me have to explain effort value training on a video about character design. But essentially, it's a mechanic in Pokemon games that increases a Pokemon's stats. It used to involve doing weird things like fighting 252 Buizzles in a row to make your Pokemon faster, but don't worry about it too much. The important point here is that most people don't even know it exists. But once you do, you can work on it to make a huge difference. And appeal applies to every character design, whether you're drawing gacha characters or dark, gothic horror monsters. Even Lovecraftian monsters need to be cool or interesting. There's no point making a character design that nobody even wants to look at, right? Let's start talking about the actual character design process. I'm going to explain the process that I used to create this Star Guardian set fan skin. I actually did it as a part of a character design mentorship from TB Choi, and I can say that the process I used was very similar to my experiences working on a concept art team at Riot. We're going to start with the prompt, an overall general idea. Since I'm making a fan skin for League of Legends, I can simply start with a champion, which is set, and the skin line, which is Star Guardian. For other types of characters, you can think of questions like, who is the character? Where do they live? What time period do they exist in? What do they do? It's also important to consider where this character will be used. For a League of Legends skin like this example, I know it will be viewed from a top-down perspective. Therefore, I know it has to be readable and clear from above. If, for instance, you're making a comic or designing the character for an animation, you know that the character has to be drawn a bunch of times, so you probably don't want to make it too complex. Once you have your prompt, start by doing research and gathering reference. Google and Pinterest are a good place to start, but don't forget that books are a treasure trove of information. Generally, I prefer to avoid using existing character designs as reference, unless it's just for mood or vibes. There's some danger of accidentally plagiarizing another artist's work, so if you do use them, be careful. For my set design, I started thinking about the Star Guardian universe, which is very much inspired by Japanese magical girl tropes. Since I had to make sure that my design fit his recognizable silhouette, I started thinking about concepts that might work well for the magical girl aesthetic. I know some people like to brainstorm by writing things down, but my personal idea generation technique is to take long showers until an idea somehow materializes in my head. For example, some ideas I thought of were ceremonial military outfits, or masquerade costume parties, or maybe some fantastical armor. Now that we gathered some reference, it's time to start sketching out some ideas. Keep in mind that sketching out random things is also a great way to brainstorm. You can continue to add to your reference board as you think of new ideas. Thumbnailing is the process of doing very quick sketches to broadly explore potential concepts. You don't necessarily have to show them to other people. Some people like to start with silhouettes, but I find this hard because my visual library is kind of weak. So personally, I like to go straight to lines. After you've thought of some good ideas, it's time to put them on a paper to see if they actually work. I did some ideation sketches of a military-themed outfit, a masquerade-themed one, and one with fantasy armor vibes. However, after thinking about it a little more, I recalled that magical girl anime, and therefore Star Guardian, typically have a high school setting. I started thinking about concepts that could fit into that setting, until I finally settled on the bancho concept. For those unfamiliar with it, a bancho is essentially a juvenile delinquent leader. This trope is fairly popular in anime, inspiring some, shall we say, iconic character designs. I like that idea so much that I decided to do another set of ideations to explore the aesthetics of other types of delinquents or gang members, such as bosozoku, which are motorcycle gangs, or rollerzoku, Japanese rockabilly. I probably didn't say these right. So this is the time to go wide with your designs. Here's your chance to try crazy ideas that might go a bit too far. You can always pull it back later if need be. Now that you have a bunch of ideations, it's time to decide which one you want to explore further by iterating on it. If you're like me, sometimes it might be hard to figure out which one you want to go with. There are many things to consider, such as which one is most appealing, or which one has the most compelling story, which one achieves the goal of the character design the best. You can also ask people around you for help and see what they prefer. In my case, I decided I really liked the bancho design because of the resemblance to a certain character. I just thought it was kinda neat. Once you finalize a direction, it's time to refine the design and start adding more detail. It's also the time to pull back if you think you've gone too far with your initial ideations. But just because you are going into more detail, it doesn't mean that you're finished exploring. You may have decided on a broad direction, but there are still many ways to execute on the details of the design. This is usually a good time to refine your shape language and really think about what you want to say. There's more to this, but in general, round shapes are cute, square shapes are reliable, and triangular shapes are dynamic. If your character belongs to an existing faction, it's also worth examining what kind of shapes this faction uses. In my case, since I want the skin to be part of the Star Guardian skin line, I studied existing Star Guardian skins to see what kind of shapes were in use. For instance, I noticed frequent use of stars with curved edges, wing shapes, and I tried my best to incorporate them into my own design. You can see here in my explorations that I tried various belts, jackets, and collars, but I don't stray too far from my original idea at this point. It's also a good time to start exploring different colors by doing color iterations as well. Depending on what you're working on, the color scheme may already be partially or fully predetermined. In the case of Star Guardian, I knew I had to use a lot of white with a bright accent color, so that was mostly what I worked with. After your iterations, it's now time to finalize your design. At this point, you've done a lot of work, so it's time to combine all your best ideas into one design. So here it is, my design for Star Guardian sets. Remember how I said it's okay to cover stuff up in your concept art? Remember that this is only an initial concept, and you want to use all the tools that you have to sell the design as well as you can, even if it means that not every detail is shown clearly. If additional clarity is required, you can always do turnarounds or orthographic views, also known as orthos, at this point. I didn't do orthos for this project, but I did do an in-game view, since it's the best way to get a clear picture of how the design will actually look in-game, as well as a bit of visual effects work. So there's a lot of work that goes into designing characters behind the scenes that sometimes goes unnoticed, but hopefully I was able to shed a little light on it. You might be thinking, whoa, that's way too much work for me. I just want to design pretty outfits, and that's totally fine. If you're just designing characters for yourself, of course you don't have to follow every single one of these steps. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please consider designing an outfit for the subscribe button. See you next time. Remember to have fun drawing and stuff.
All right.
If you're looking for validation, I feel like finding an art community is generally a more reliable way of getting validation. Finding friends, finding people whose art you care about and who cares about your art, right? I have a couple of friends out there, and sometimes I'll just kind of proudly show them my art, like a kid walking up to their mom going like, look what I did, look what I did. And a single kind word from them means more to me than 10,000 likes on any social media platform. If you're looking for validation, I feel like finding an art community is generally a more reliable way of getting validation.
Let's put it on the fridge. Alright.
For the time spent. However, since if you think of the front plane like a 3D box, you will remember to foreshorten it in perspective, meaning that the front of the head is the personal reference that you can. The second tip is to draw head turnarounds. This was the practice method I used to help me learn how the face is actually structured. Since doing it, I stopped having major issues with getting the positions of the facial features right,
Excuse me.
such as the eyes,
Where did I end this one?
nose, mouth, ears, eyebrows, etc. Which was a big problem for me before. This is because drawing turnarounds solidifies the 3D form of the head in your mind. You get a clear idea of what it should look like from different angles and the nuances of each angle. Doing this study beforehand will also give you your own personal reference that you can refer back to if you get stuck or forget how an angle looks like in the future. The 4 steps to do this are: 1. Find photos or a 3D model of a head and slowly turn it around. For this study, I used Anatomy 360's head models. This isn't sponsored, by the way. I got a stylized base head structure while referring to your analysis to translate the real-life knowledge you gain from the analysis into a stylized form. In other words, it helps to activate the learning so you can actually use it when you're drawing characters. Find photos or a 3D model of a head and slowly turn it around. For this study, I used Anatomy 360's head models. This isn't sponsored, by the way, I just find this stuff incredibly useful for doing studies. As usual, there'll be a link in the description to it and anything else I mentioned in this video.
Hopefully this isn't copyright. I hope not. Ba-da-dum.
If you want to check it out. Once you've got your reference, the next step is to analyze it. What you want to study are the different planes of the face. Like, what is the structure around the eyes, the cheeks, forehead, etc. If this is too difficult to start with, I recommend isolating each facial element one by one and studying their form from different angles separately first. For example, just starting with only the eye structure and analyzing that. The third step is to draw a stylized base head structure while referring to your analysis. And by stylized, I mean in the proportions of the kind of face you usually draw for your characters. If you don't have one yet, I suggest studying the head proportions of an artist you admire and using that. Then, use that base structure to output into a character of your choice. This final step is very important to translate the real-life knowledge you gain. It helps to activate the learning so you can actually use it when you're drawing characters. In this case, I focused on just outputting to a single character, Shiroko from Blue Archive, because I like her design, and I also wanted to practice drawing animal ears from different angles, as this tip was definitely the biggest gain. 1 to 2 stars, as it depends on how many turnarounds in terms of time investment. In this case, I focused on just outputting to a single character.
A common mistake artists make when drawing the head from below is not drawing the bottom of the nose. There are 3 things we need to pay attention to: the ball of the nose, the wings, and where the nose attaches to the face. And we can simplify these forms to a rounded triangle. If we look at the head from the side, we can place the center line of the face at the root of the nose. In 3D, we can now make a simplified nose that looks like this. To fix the mistake, we first draw the center line, then we place the simplified nose, and now we can draw the actual nose on top. A common mistake artists make when drawing the head from below is not drawing the bottom of the nose. There are 3 things we need to pay attention to: the ball of the nose, the wings, and where the nose attaches to the face. And we can simplify these forms to a rounded triangle. If we look at the head from the side, we can place the center line of the face at the root of the nose. In 3D, we can now make a simplified nose that looks like this.
Fucking hilarious. Bum 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 bum. Alright, get to it. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, firstly, let's test out our pencil. See the works. We are not on pencil. Oh, it would be P? No, what is pencil? Pen is P. What? Wait, so is it just P? Oh, it is. Alright. So first we're gonna draw a box, yeah? Okay, not the best box. How do people draw boxes? Bro, I got no steady lines, bro. Oh. Firstly, let's do this. Okay, my box is not even what is happening. Hello? What is pen? Pen. Sketch. Okay. Oh, this is my. Uh-oh. I got too used to my brush. Whoops. I was wondering why I felt weird. Okay, so does that mean I want like a bigger pencil? This is pen. Frick. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, maybe like one notch. Oh yeah, 12. Wait, what is the airbrush? Why does my head look dysmorphed? Hello? Hello? Let's do one less. Yeah. This is not even, bro. That's from the top of the eyebrow. Okay. Musica? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I think I know my issue. Why does it feel so, like, off, though? So the thing about boxes is, so far it feels as though they're more rectangles than squares. Because this, I mean, well, a face isn't really square, it's rectangular, so I guess that would make sense, actually. So this would have to be like right there. Would make the most sense. Nuts. Not very lined up too well, but it's fine. Okay, so if I had to take note of what I've learned so far, is alright, we're getting there. Alright, so notes. Is this how you spell symmetry? How do you spell? Yeah. Let's do a little attempt, shall we? You're dying? What happened, bud? Have you been drinking your tea or what, bro? Yikes. You're getting worse. What the hell happened, bro? Are you working? Better not be working, bro. You called off today? Good. Hmm. I gotta figure out how to draw the jaw better. Wait, did I use? Which one did I use? The second? Yeah, but you need to rest, brodies. Brody suddies. You need your rest, bro. Probably, your body probably doesn't know what to do with itself because you overwork yourself, bro. I was like, help! Help! This guy's working me! He's working me! Okay, why does this feel so off even though the measurement is there? Hmm? Did I measure incorrectly? Probably. No. Let's just take this layer. You know, I actually kind of like her idea. Okay, so this pen. Yes. Dude, why do the proportionings for this eye look so off? Fucking A, bro. They just like I don't understand why this one looks so different from. It's like lowered. Like, hold on. Yeah, look. It's literally lowered. Dude, what am like, bro? Bum bum. We have a lot to work on. I'll just use this. Whatever. I don't like being able to. I don't like the fact that I have to scroll in. I mean, this won't matter, but whatever. Actually, it might actually be brush size, to be fair, because yeah, it's definitely brush size. Then I can use the mouse buttons to zoom in and out. So let's see. Shortcut. Control equal and control minus. Wait, so that works? What would I want to do? Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in would be control plus, right? Hmm? Am I ever gonna rotate? I mean, probably. But like, right now it's fine. This one will be. That's Chainsaw Crutch by Melissa. Most whack matchup in the world. Why doesn't it work? Oh. Yes, now it does. Interesting. Okay. You got the candy apple today? Feels good. W, my mans. Little candy apple. Alright, so think my brush is too big right now. If I'm doing hair, I can't have big. I'm gonna separate it through chunks for now, till I can actually do something about it. Well, actually, this is just we're not gonna be doing any shading, so. Um, And then what? This would be considered top of her head, so the hair would come out like this? The question is like, is it better to just like have a really small pencil? Is that what I've been like? Because of that, has it been like a rough thing because I'm not drawing with a smaller pencil? Maybe that's why. Maybe the brush is too thick. I'm not used to pencil. Cause like, it shouldn't look like that. We'll just do this for now. Cause Am I trying to like make this too realism-esque? Or what's the All right, note to self: when I'm doing drawings like these, I need to I think layering is very important. I should have layers. I think that's what I messed up on. There should be layers, like, so I don't have to mix line work with shading, because now it's a whole fiasco. And what needs to be done, so it's fine though. All part of the learning process. All a part of it. Oh. Wait, cause like how did he do it? Yeah, it's just lines. That's all it is. There's just shape to it because of lines. That's all it is. Alright, let us make another folder. Turn this off. And let's begin. Shall we? I keep trying freaking. Yeah. Her face looks so flat. How do I fix that? I'll figure it out, buddy. Not terrible. It's not great. Not terrible, but it's not great. Can't seem to understand. Wait. I need to see the process. I need to watch somebody. It's a pen? So we're sketching with a pen, huh? Is that what's going on here? We're sketching with pen. Okay. Wait. I think my brain clicked. I think I understand. Wait, I might understand why. 30. Heard. So this is the more precise brush. This is the more precise brush. You see how this person understands perspective? Like my initial thought would have never been to look or draw this like coming this way. My initial thought would be to do it this way. And it's like that messes with the perspective. Obviously, like we're our gaze is meant to targeted this way, not this way. Like, I don't know. No, for me, this is so helpful because, like, I swear, like, watching somebody do something is so easy to just, like, I can watch somebody do this, see their process, and, like, copy and paste. Like, I'm telling y'all, bro. Where'd this person go, bro? Why is there like a little... Oh, I guess she could rotate. Oh, shit. All right, so I understand. I think I understand. I think I understand. But I want to do it with fresh eyes. So, wait, what? What? Sure. Tablet brush set. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hold up. Basic brush I use like 80% for random shapes, line art, soft airbrush for soft gradient, some pencil textures. This is the same set or what? Okay, hold on. Hold the phones. Hold the phones, brother. How do you like? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because if there's one thing is I don't want to sit and spend the time to like for brushes and stuff. I'd much rather just like take somebody else's. Like I can mess with brush like my own brush later. Because right now I need a basis. Blah, 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 blah. Navigate to the subtool palette. Subtool. All right, let's just go here then. Subtool. And then it says drag and drop. It says drag and drop. From the palette menu. Are more pens correct or no? Wait. Wait. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, so pen, I guess, would be line art, right? Line art? Line art 2? Sketch brush. Okay, bam. That's 1, 2, 3, soft airbrush. Oh. Random shapes. We'll just do this as a brush for now. Oh, I mean, I want to test it, so. Pen. Line art. What are we at currently? And this is for Alright. Well, it's imported. Don't save. Wait, I still have them, right? Right? Let's get on my face. Okay, we're good. Nice. Sick, sick, sick. Brush work. Brush. 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 Do 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 do. see. I'm understanding. Is that the eyelid? Okay. So, oh no, I'm gonna mess this up. Mjuktas? I definitely fucked that up. Thank you for following the shows. Sorry. Thank you for the 4 million raid. I appreciate it. Green Knight for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Trios. How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Ildretch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Trios. Thank you for the raid again. How do I pronounce your name? Is it MJ or is it Mjuktas? You can I just call you MJ? Okay. Thank you for the raid, MJ. I appreciate it. I'm good. What about you? I'm not too bad. Chilling. I'm currently learning to draw faces. Because yeah. I've recently been studying anatomy, and now I'm trying to learn faces, and let's just say I'm not the best at it. Let's just say that it's gonna take some time, some work, but I think it's okay. I just started drawing recently, so I don't know if you guys are like drawing experts or whatnot. But this is what I've been studying, or this is what I started literally a couple hours ago. So yeah, not the best. But this is wait, what? No, not found. What? These are so I've been studying hands, or like body, like learning anatomy specifically. I don't know why I can't show you guys. Oh no, is it because I deleted that? Is that why? Or no? So this was the final product of my anatomy training that I've worked on. I finished this yesterday. It took about like 2 days, I think, to draw all of this. So this is me learning anatomy. And then this is now me drawing faces, and let's just say can I give you a tip? Please give me any tip. Anything. Anything. I would love to hear it. Any criticism, anything. I'm all ears. Sorry for off-topic, but how... Sorry for off-topic question, but how it's still specifically CSGO icon for you? Wait, what? So I would try to work on fast sketches to understand. When you say fast sketching, do you mean just like very basic, just like quick things to like learn? And is this like in regard to like faces? Or do you mean like like how I was studying anatomy? Or wait, Dretch. To go back to your question, I don't understand it. CSGO icon? This? Oh, this is just whoa. How's it specifically? I don't know. I played a lot of CS. I played CSGO like competitively. But yeah, MJ. So when you're referring to fast sketches, you mean like don't care about like hair like that? More so like stuff like this? Yes. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. So just focus on like okay, so don't don't do stuff like this. Like really just pay attention to learning like facial features and like perspective and head shape instead of like the extra things like eyes or like hair and all that. It's good to understand how the face looks, so looking at references help. Heard, okay. Cause what I was planning on doing was I was just gonna like I was just going to like draw these faces and then add like a simple sketch like this. But if you think just drawing this is like will suffice and then pay attention to like that other stuff later, then I will. For somebody who can't draw and don't understand the art language, I'm very confused right now. This is my first time ever drawing Green Knight. I've never taken an art class or drawn like ever in my life. This is like the first time I've ever like actually wanted to sit down and actually like learn to draw. And it's a lot harder than I anticipated. I did start about 3 weeks ago though. I've been at it for a while. I've been at it for 3 weeks-ish, I think. I started around December. It was a little after my birthday, so wait, I should have dates. Hold on. If I were to go back to this, I can close this. The first date was the 31st. So yeah, I've been at it for about 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the caps. No, you're good, MJ. Hold on. You can draw the hair too. That is great practice, but try not to focus on the lines too much. What I mean, don't make it look pretty. And it's good to use a reference on the canvas and to make the shape size guide lines on it to see how it works. Okay, I see. So don't try to do too much. Like draw it to an extent, but don't, you know, add I'm not here to like add like super like fine detail or whatnot into the shape. I'm just trying to build the muscle memory to understand what I'm drawing, if I'm saying that correctly. Okay. Thank you for the advice. I don't know how good you are at drawing, but nevertheless, thank you for the advice. I really need the criticism or the help, because I really want to get better at drawing. So thank you. So I'll definitely put that in account. They've played Pico Park. What book? Just saying. No problem. It's good to get some tips sometimes. Dude, you and this Pico Park. Also, Green Knight. I mean, I don't think I'm talented like that. I think I don't know. I don't think I'm that talented. But yeah. Thank you again, MJ. Dude, Why do you want to play Pico Park so bad? So yeah, that's why I was watching this video, is to just get a reference on how people sketch. Because I guess that's like my biggest thing currently, is not understanding like sketching. That's why I was watching this. And I don't know who this person is, but they seem like a really good artist, so I was just watching them. Compared to most, you're very talented at learning stuff fast. Well, I appreciate the compliment, Green Knight. For real, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to learn out here. The biggest reason why I'm trying to learn to draw is because I'm trying to start my own clothing brand, and I want to be able to draw the things that I want. Like on my merch. So that's why I'm starting to learn drawing. So I told myself I'll for a whole year I'll like dedicate my time to drawing. More or less. Because before drawing, I just really just only played video games like competitively. That was like my biggest my biggest thing. Isagi Yoichi. Dude, I'm not Isagi. That guy is him. I'm not. Sounds challenging and fun. I think you got this in the bag. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. We're trying. I know it'll take time, and I'm not here to rush it or anything, you know. I know that it's all a process, and as long as I stay at it, I'll get better at it over time. So, yeah. You definitely got this. Thank you, Green Knight. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we'll slowly but surely, right? Alright, boom, boom. Close. Oh. I will say though, like yesterday, I think I drew for about like 7 hours. And like drawing for that long is exhausting. I didn't think drawing was like so energy consuming, I guess. But it kind of is. Which isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. But I was not anticipating it. I have to go now. It's 2:35 a.m. for me right now, and I have to wake up in 2 to 4 hours. Yo, Green Knight, you're wild. You're wild. Well, I hope you can get some good rest at least. I hope that 2 to 4 hour window will suffice for your energy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you another day. Bye, Green Knight. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I know I said that to him. He's wild, and you never know how tiring it is, for real though. Like I sit there and like watch people draw, and I'm like, they're just chilling, and then I started doing it, and it's like very, very tiring. Do you draw like that, MJ? Do you ever do like drawing streams or whatnot? Might have to stop by if you are. Stop by and learn a thing or two. Manga. Whoa. I do, but I lose my temper. It's annoying sometimes. Wait, why do you lose your temper? Wait, what? Trying to get things right is kind of hard. No, I can completely understand that. That's how I felt. Okay, wait. To like like on this one, I couldn't wrap my head around like why her face felt so flat. And I think I understand it now, but like during the time, I was like, bro, I kept looking at it and I was like, bro, this looks wrong. This looks wrong. But yeah. So I understand. I think to an extent. To an extent, I understand. I'm sure there are things that I'm gonna get frustrated about later on that like I can't even foresee yet. But one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Do 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 do. What? What happened to Kai? I almost died today. What? All right. What else has this person done? Is it just lives? Dude, the way this person sketches is so fire to me. Like, it's so clean. Oh my gosh, it's just so clean. Holy, I feel like my sketches are like a mess. Looking at people who are good at art or at drawing always makes me feel bad, right? Now, comparison is the thief of joy. But, you know, sometimes when you look at somebody doing things like this, it's like, wow. I got a journey's way to go, huh? It's like, bro, look, like, they did this in about 2 hours? That's crazy to me. And then what, like, I'm guessing this is line art then, right? This has to be line art, and then they're gonna get into shading. It's like, what? It's so crazy. Like, they can just sketch this, like, no problem. It's crazy. What? Oh, what? So wild to see. Wait, is that not the line art? Is that the sketch? Oh my gosh, that's the sketch? Bro, I thought that was the line art. So insane, I mean. Dude, this person is a pro. Yo, I'm over here thinking like, oh yeah, like that line art's good. Like, look. Wait, okay, let's go back. Like, wait. I'm over here like, oh yeah, this is the line art. Wait. Like, okay, like that obviously is the sketch, or like that's obviously the sketch, right? And then they start doing this. Wait, so is this like a common thing? Like, do people like double layer their sketch? So like, does it go like, this is like, is this considered, so would this be like rough draft? This is like rough draft. And then they go into actual sketch. Like, this is like the actual sketch. And then after the actual sketch, it's the line art? Is that like how it goes? Is that like what most people do, or like what? Because like, to me, I would have thought that like this was the line art, but it's not. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. I got a long way to go. No, as in like that's not what most people do. This guy's just a beast. Or girl, guy or girl. Like, I would have for sure thought that was the line art. What? Me too. I make a sketch, make it pretty perfect, and then I do line art. Right? That's what I would think. And what's crazy is, like, I feel like they do it in such a short amount of time. It's like, is this not just like a crazy long process? It's like you do like you do a rough draft, and then you do the sketch of the rough draft, and then you do line art of that sketch that looked like line art to me, at least. It's like, what? Dude, this art is so fire. What? Everything comes down to dedication and time, yes. For sure. For sure. I kind of like that though. Like I kind of, cause I mean it shows in the art, right? Like it really gives you like a good basis to like perfect your line art, right? It's like you sit there and like you really make your sketch look like the line art, and then you just perfect it. Like I feel like that's actually like insanely smart. Cause now you're pretty much just tracing, right? Like you're just tracing and figuring out like, you know, little details in your line art. I should really like that. I wonder what does the final product look like though? How many minutes did I skip? Like this is about what? This is like 10 minutes? Nah, what did I just miss? Oh wait, no. Oh. Wait, maybe that is the line art. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. People are so talented, man. I really like the way they draw their eyes. Well, I gotta go. It's kind of late, but the last tip is reference pictures. It's so important to have a reference when drawing in the beginning. Same for me. Okay, I'll take that in account. I know some people are talking about like a 3D program, so maybe I'll look into that, and I'll just look into like learning facial structure through the like 3D thing. But yeah, thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ, for the tips. I'll definitely implement them because I'll probably continue drawing tomorrow because I've been drawing for like 5 hours. So I'm gonna take a break for the night, I think. But yeah, thank you, MJ, and I hope you have a blessed rest of your night. Have a good stream. Bye, MJ. My coffee. wonder what they're saying. What are they saying? Nico. Oh, heard. So they're like really good. Hold up, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Book cook. Book cook. You better be drinking your tea, bro. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, have I only really have I only been drawing for 2 weeks? I swear I've been drawing for like 2 months. I've only been drawing for 2 weeks. Shit. Really? I thought I've been drawing for like 2 months, bro. Jeez. Hasn't been that long. Hasn't even been a month yet. Please nothing. No, please nothing crazy pop up. Bro, what? I mean, this is like... That is crazy. Yes. Oh, wait, please don't show me anything crazy. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh! I mean, I think that's fine, right? I like, this is art. I'm good. I hope so. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, so... Okay. So line art is very important then. Okay. Wait, this changes, like, my perspective on things a little bit. Heard. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Alright, I think it's starting to get TOS. I gotta go. I think it's starting to get TOS, bro. Alright. How does the art TOS work? Some? Summit 1 Grammel each? Do 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 do. Damn. Mm-hmm. Facts. Facts. No printer. Facts, no printer. Grey Goose, baby! Alright, chat. We're probably gonna start playing. We're probably gonna play some WoWs. Some WoWs. Let me post my VOD first, though. Gotta post my VOD. Dude, it's so annoying. Having all these, like, different... Man. Whatever, it's fine. See what?
This is Carl. He never really thought much of his credit scores. Well, until he got Credit Karma and used his scores to move on up. In the work to improve his scores, he got access to a better credit card. And that sofa she liked. Ooh, is that Saffron Sunrise? And when it came time to buy a home of his own, Credit Karma helped him take things to the next level. Just in time. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the Money app where your
The heck happened?
hard work pays off.
We had a lot of work to do, chat. Got a lot of workings to doings. But all good. Wait, hold on. Projects. This is to the cloud, right? To the cloud, yes. OT? Wait, what? What does it need? All right, boom. Like, got it all. Create new character. Wait, what do you go? What do you go? Best class for rogue on board. Blood elf. Goblin. Classic hardcore. Dwarf? Isn't that this side? What the heck, dude? Not trying to be alliance. Nah, no way it's troll. What'd Summit go? Some? He's not even here. Oh no.
It's absolutely insane. Calling chat.
Essence of fire, yes, because I need one per fire enchant to make the weapons for the people releveling. And unfortunately,
Torin. I mean, some has to be like.
I can't fucking hit him.
Isn't he undead?
Can't hit him. Oh fuck.
Stun him, now hit him.
Still missing?
I mean, does it matter like that? I don't know if it matters like that. Oh, I almost forgot I need to... Hold up. Hello. We'll take. I think we're good. We are good at 2 goings. Regeneration is unparalleled for leveling speed. Alright, I'm just gonna go troll. Frick it. Let's go undead. I swear I go troll too much. Let's do it. 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 I didn't want to go freaking what's it called again? I didn't want to go
bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast
Okay. Yes. Please and thank you. Mordo.
I'm listening.
Gotta go talk to Sarvis. I don't have auto loot on, bro. Come on, man. Turn that shit on. That pull up on me.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay, so 1 point. How do I know how many points I have? I don't understand. I didn't know. I don't get it. How am I supposed to know? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Told me to kill. Told me to destroy it. I don't know if I should have or not. Wait, where are the mindless zombies at? Oh, here's one. How long do combo points last for, though? Like, do combo points last a while or nah? So how does energy work? Oh, excuse me.
Thank God all day.
Level 8.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can attack that target.
What does it say? Oh, so I can't eat these guys. Okay. Hurt.
I can't do that. Reality isn't ready.
These are too hard to kill. See. Man, them motherfuckers ain't nothing, man. Rattle cage skeletons. Man. Ba da 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 da. Where they at now? Oh, rattle cage skeleton. They're killing on my rattle cage. But I'm so confused. Fishing move that causes damage per combo point increase attack power. An instant that causes 3 damage addition awards 1 combat point. How do I see my stuff though?
Isn't ready yet.
But just stand here? Stand here and wait for these skelly bobs? Or what? Who's that? Scarlet Convert. Man, don't get this work, Scarlet. Okay, Scarlet. Yo, I need these gosh darn skeletons to spawn, bro. These. Like, where they at? Nope. Where they at? Nope. Oh, nope. That guy's dead. Any skelly bobs in the chat? Any, hello, any skelly bobs? Skelly bob. Oh, skelly. Note to self. If I have that quest, I need to focus on it first, because holy. Don't shoot the skelly, please. You don't need him, brodies. You're level 2, brodies. Don't even need them, brodies. All these, brodies. Those are my clumby, man. Brodies. That guy's over there killing zombies and he's looking for the skeleton as well, man. I see one. Mine. How many more I need? 5 more, boys. 5 more, boys. So, like, where are they though? Nah, yeah. Yeah, these skeletons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these skeletons though. Yeah. Hello. Oh you found one. That mother sucker, man. That mother sucker, man. I'll use that mother sucker, man. Yeah. Come here, boys. Elto. Nice, nice. You freaker. You're a freaker. Come here. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Ba da 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 do 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 do.
What do you require? Hello.
Wait, what? I just sold all that stuff. Lol.
Speak quickly. Our time. What do you require? Speak quickly.
And who? Eren.
What would you ask of death?
And a trash.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanus.
Stupid skull. Open the equipment boxes on the ground. You know where one is. Behind the house. Here's some savage goods. Hello. Hello. Everyone wants these gosh darn boxes. These gosh darn boxes. It's taking me a little too long to get these boxes. Dude, frick this guy, bro. Man, why can't I duel him to the death, bro? Let me duel to the death, bro, at this point. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Nice, nice, nice. Next. Nicer, nicer, nicer. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Bro, I'm gonna hit the biggest lick of 2013, bro. My goodness, twofer? Sure. That's not even on the map. Hold on. That's not even on the map, cousins. Nah, no. Nah, we take those. Nah, those aren't even on the map, cousins. What y'all know about that, dude? Nah, what y'all know about that, though? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. I'm out. Where? Said boo doo 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 ba da doo 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 doo. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Sorry. Might have been too much. Hold on, though. What you feeling like, though? Man, a little bit of a pull. Ain't nothing crazy. parried my shit. Oh, so combo points. Okay, I see. Bro. Oh, you are something else. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to bully you. Sorry. Ooh. Big head on a B. B, 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 B. What is this?
I am forsaken. Remember, patience. This had better be good. Trust no one. This had better be good. I'm listening. Watch your back.
No. Come here, boy. Kill Samuel. Okay. Well. Where is Samuel? Samuel. Come here, Sammy. Do 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 do.
I'm listening.
Turn in the Scarlet Crusade.
What is it?
Why do I want the sword? Okay.
I have exactly what you need.
Do I vendor the sword or what?
Farewell.
Meven. Meven Steven.
I can't use that yet.
I can't use that yet.
What now? Beware, our enemy is abound. Speak quickly. Trust no one.
Who should I go farm? Come here, Maggie. $56. What would I eat? Just gonna sit here and farm. Okay. I'm sweater. A rogue's deal.
And you, speak quickly. forsaken.
Turn in vital intelligence.
This had better be good.
I am forsaken. Beware. What do you require? Embrace the shadow.
Talk to Oliver. Buy a stiletto from him. Where's Oliver? Oliver, I need you, buddy. See, are you outsidings? Yes. Oliver. You're in here, huh? Oliver! Oliver! Ah, yes. Yes, I would like to buy your Stalitos. Do 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 do. Turn in a rogue's deal. Set your heartstone to Brill. You.
Hello.
You told me to delete it. What? Who that? Rogue training.
What now?
Who would like to train? What does it want me to train? Train Sinister Strike. I don't want to train Pocket Watch or fucking Stealth. Do I not train Stealth here? Huh? Why would I not train Stealth? What? Okay. I don't think I need it yet. Because they said they maybe it's because of the silver or dilver. Where am I, bro? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, Inks.
What is it?
Well-fed buff, please. Can I get the well-fed buff? But. Gloom! That's herbalism. God damn it, bro.
Health warning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, am I done? You're the best.
Health warning.
Thank you.
Health warning.
The warlock. Hey, look at gloomweed. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Did the rat just eat my ability, bro? What the hell, bro?
Health warning.
Hold up, I'm about to die. Wait 1 second. Oh.
Health warning.
Oh my. 1 HP. Huh?
Health warning.
Who's that? It's a black screen. Who the hell is that? Oh. Hey. No, I couldn't hear you. Oh. Hey.
Over tomorrow.
At what? At what time?
6, so I'll probably get over at like 6:37.
I'll be awake by then.
Well, up to 2.
What?
That's where it's supposed to be.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it did too. I don't know where it's at. Fuck is in here, right?
That's in your closet.
Oh.
So that the kittens didn't knock it over. Bro, what is my hit chance just low? Like, why are they evading all my shit, bro? Like, what the heck, dude?
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
Get me back in the fight.
Not ready yet.
Was that to be 20 seconds or something? What's the difference?
Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Give me the claw, man.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Hello? Hello?
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
What? Hello? Hello? What the freak is going on, dude?
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Too far away. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. Not ready yet.
You're not considered undead?
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet.
Brodies. Brodies.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Holy cow, man.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
But I got it, bro. Brody.
Health warning.
Oh. Got me?
Health warning.
Nah, this kid is just too clean, bro.
Alright, watch this shit. What?
When I find him.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I need to get closer. Too far away. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet.
I got it though. Whoa, whoa!
Not enough energy.
Ew.
Health warning.
I should definitely have my stealth by now. But whatever. Whatever.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
So step, shoot. They on your ass. They gonna leak your address. They gonna find out where you stay at, nigga. They gonna no cyberbullying shit that you have ever seen in your fucking life. I dealt with it, nigga. Y'all know niggas on stream. I done beef with hell haters and shit like that, bro. Streaming fans, bro, they don't play. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different type of animal, bro. But y'all fuck around. Even though he didn't say it. Tell you what that means perfectly. Even though it's only action.
I fucked up and set my Hearthstone. Wait. Unless wait, is Gallows End is this Gallows End? I don't know. Fuck. Might be. I have no clue if I forget. Excuse me. Oh well, I'm already here.
What is it? What now?
What is it?
Oh my gosh, I didn't put my Bro, I was wondering what was going on, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm real life trolling, bro. I'm real life trolling.
And you are.
This is Gallows End. Man, I'm a dummy. I gotta been here, sorry. Where the dude at with it?
I am forsaken. Victory for
I didn't mean to get that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to buy that. All good. Excuse me, sorry.
our time.
The shadows beckon.
is it? Trust no one.
Yo. That is my hit chance, bro. Rowdies. Who do I need to talk to?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Oh, one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, hold on, dude. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get off for the night. Let me go to the inside the place first though. I'm gonna get off for the night. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try to get on early so that I can draw for you guys. Wait, oh no, I don't even think I can get on early. Oh no. Can I not get on early tomorrow? I think I gotta do something for Zedbear. It's fine. Figure it out. Because I want to draw early so that I can play longer. Or play sooner. Yeah. Yeah. Get this XP, chat. Get this XP. Alright, chat. Yep, I'm gonna get off for tonight. Oh, what the heck? Anyways, I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.